Gentlemen's, welcome, one and all, ladies and gentlefolk. It is Strahdurday. Welcome to the archival stream. There will be limited audience interaction, but for anybody showing up, we love you. Thank you for tuning in. Anyways, when's last we played, the realm, the dread plane of Barovia seems to be unraveling at its seams. As the party traveled, the very act of time and space and the travel through it began to break down as distances between locations stopped making logical sense, and people saw weird as fuck trippy visuals related to this, one of which being the destination they were looking to reach being directly above them, with the entire terrain stretched as if they were walking along the inside of a sphere. When last we played, they were sitting down close to Bone Grinder to take another rest, getting ready for the travel ahead, as they will be passing close to Wachovia, but not going through it, as I recall. Is correct, yes?
I believe so.
Yeah.
With that in mind, Zach, as you sat around the campfire, just something about the crackling of the flames, the various different voices around you, it's all starting to really piss you off to an unnatural point where you are just finding yourself. The first thing that happens with you, Zach, is your hackles raise.
My hackles. Does anybody else just want to piss on this fire?
What?
I don't know, it's too hot.
The moment Sirnesh uttered the words "what" just filled you with, how dare he not understand what you're saying to him?
What do you mean, what? Look at it. It's on fire, and it's too hot. I'm sweating. I can't even sweat. Put it out.
I mean, you can just back up a bit, you know?
Why don't you back up a little bit?
My man, I am comfortable right here. So I am not going to be backing up.
He's not going to back down.
No. You can just back up, or do you want some water or anything?
He's telling you to piss off.
I'm not very good at being mean.
Yeah, I'm not very good at being mean.
You're already good at starting fights, you know you can't win, though.
That'd be hilarious if you just said that out loud. I'm not good at being mean. And you just jumped up and started throwing hands.
That was my whole point with that.
And walk away.
Who is this being interacted with?
Zach
Sirnesh?
and Sirnesh.
Oh, okay.
Well, Sirnesh is reaching down for his water skin. You want water or something, I guess?
Yeah, let me have your skin.
What?
Yeah,
What?
give me the skin. Give me the whole skin.
Sirnesh is going to toss his water skin to Zach.
You don't
Just
give
put it in
him.
my pocket and walk away.
I expect that back.
I expect you to shut up.
Oh.
Really? Maybe
I
I
want
should
an
just
insight check to see what's going on.
Right?
Kenji, where are you on the map?
I don't know. I see a house. I see a windmill.
Put yourself lower.
He's just being a stupid dog. I don't care about this conversation anymore.
Put yourself
Would I
somewhere down
insight
here,
check him?
This is not
Oh.
Kanju.
Oh.
Get that out of my face.
Oh, I see. I thought we were theater of imagination. Who was I doing watch with? I was doing watch with Sirnesh. So I'd probably be at least somewhere in the area of Sirnesh.
Well, maybe if you're actually watching and kept your eyes open instead of falling asleep all the damn time.
Not what I was doing. You want to fight?
Wait, why aren't you guys watching? It's not that late yet.
Yeah, guys, we were watching back
like-
at
Maybe
the
we
Vistani
should
camp.
if we ate some food, everybody would calm the hell down.
Fix your
You want to
audio.
fight,
Yeah.
Pumper?
Yeah,
Fix your audio real quick, Liang.
let's go with
Better.
Liang. How about we all just calm down, have a nice meal, right by
I'm
the fire.
perfectly calm, bro.
No, good puppers get food. Do you
Sound
want
hangry.
food?
Yeah, give me some food.
No, no food for you.
Fucking what?
Yeah.
Zach,
Jesus.
Kanju just taunted you and is continuing to taunt you. And right now, you're thinking about making them your next meal.
You're kind of small to be talking a lot of shit.
Kind of soft to be acting all hard.
Oh, I promise you, I'm hard.
Yeah?
Zach,
Yeah,
Kanju,
it's a
roll
roll.
initiative.
I was about to say, Cyrano is gonna roll an insight check to see who's gonna throw the first fucking hands here.
Oh, yes! Oh.
You know, that's it. I challenge you to rock, paper, scissors.
I'm just gonna start making breakfast. There's some shit I get or dinner, whatever. I'll give a fuck. Oh, watch by the fire while cooking or something.
And from the vibe you get, Sirnesh, you can kind of tell that Zach looks like they're moving to make the first move, but Kanju's the one that's going to respond first.
Hey,
I don't know.
guys, let's just put down your weapons and stuff.
Move into
Perfect.
initiative order if you're going to move towards Kanju.
Oh yeah, certainly. In that case, I'll put myself right back there.
Kanju, the
Let's
first
do it.
move is yours.
I know I'm thinking about what I'm doing. I wasn't expecting it to go this far. Pull out my flute, and I put quite the intimidating solo. Trying to intimidate.
All right, whip out your flute, and let's see how well you play it, and then let's see if that's intimidating.
18.
Your performance on your flute is very good. Now roll an intimidation check at normal.
13.
So I don't believe you're going to need to roll anything against this, Zach, because realistically, they whipped out a flute. What's music going to do but piss you the fuck off?
Fuck yeah, it is. That's the wrong song. It's not my song. I didn't dance to that in high school.
Kenji,
No, but
that's
you're
your
bound
action.
to dance on the grave with it.
Well,
And you're at the
dance on
minute
your
mark.
grave.
Yeah, I'm
Fuck's sake,
gonna end my
guys.
turn.
I'm gonna
Zach, roll a
it.
wisdom saving throw. That's one tally off. You're looking at Kanju, and it's not even going to be a fair fight. You still, right now though, you want the music to end. Roll me that one more time. You want the music to stop.
Put the goddamn flute away.
You could ask nicely, you know.
Put the goddamn flute away before I hurt you, please.
Well, this is going down. I want to give Zach just look over the fire and just give him a dead look. What does he look like? I mean, I'll throw an investigation if I have to or whatever.
Make an insight check.
No, here we go. Oh,
18.
That trumpet is my flute, by the way.
Zach's hackles are raised, his fists are balled, his teeth are bared.
I'm gonna jump over the. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna get closer.
Roll
I gotta get
initiative.
involved and roll. Yep, there we go. Roll it. There you go. And I will be in there.
So Zach,
Okay.
your free actions to conversate have went poorly. He did not stop playing the flute as fast as you wanted him to. You still have your actions, bonus actions.
Wanted her to.
Her too, thank you.
I'm just gonna start swinging. First swing right at Kanj.
Oh, good luck.
Knees.
Your natural 1 is a 7, by the way. What the fuck?
A natural one's like an 8.
I don't really know the rules on nat ones. What is it? What does that? What does that do?
And Kanju, you currently don't have the shield activated, correct? Because you guys were sat down to rest.
I mean, I never deactivated it.
It does have a time limit.
And then it's gone. So it hit. It beats it.
Yep.
Wait, which one? The 21 or the 7?
The 21.
20. Ooh, an 8.
Are you gonna stop playing the fucking flute now?
No, in fact.
Oh my God.
Rolls that into a crit.
Oh my god.
Roll a
this is
damage.
looking so hard. Oh my god. Fucking 11.
What about now?
No, I'm just, fuck, that fucking hurt. No. Stop.
Spinning a key point.
Oh god.
I wasted a key point.
Also, don't forget you need to be moved closer to Kanju.
Well, thank you.
Now,
Can't
Sarah,
please.
I need advice on how to play you.
I'll be right while you do that.
Would I, as you, be trying to put an end to this nonsense?
I was up basting chicken a second ago. Are either of them close to like mortal or fatal wounds?
Kanju's at bloodied, so they're beyond half HP.
Already.
That last hit
What?
caught Kanju under the jaw, and you just saw blood fly from their face and is now running
Wait.
down from their snoot.
What was the total damage of that? It wasn't just 11. Was it 22?
17, 18, 19.
19. That's a little bit.
19 points of damage.
Wait,
me a
19 put
second.
you bloody?
Yeah, no,
Yes.
that's fun. I'm looking pretty fucked up.
Do you have like good con?
Kanju is a glass cannon.
Okay.
So that would be an additional. I'm at 6 HP.
Yeah. Let's keep the bun alive. Let's root for them because they're trying to beat up Zach, and also let's keep the party alive. So that's 2 good reasons to heal.
10-4. Would you like to handle dialogue options for your dude, and I'll handle the playing it, or would you like me to do dialogue as well?
I'm very much a fly on the wall. My social battery's nothing right now. Sorry.
Gotcha. Then just use me as your puppet. Alright, that was Zach's go. Sirnash.
Zark, what the fuck? And he's going to run over here, and he's going to try and grapple, and then... Yeah, he's going to try and grapple Mr. Zach here.
By the way, to answer,
Athletics roll, yeah?
my
Oh,
con is a -2.
Your con
Every
is a
time.
-2.
every time I try to roll athletics, it goes poorly.
Why did I your con good? Shit.
Because not everybody optimizes their character
Understand that, but I
or
thought it was
wants
good.
to optimize their character.
Optimizing
Understand
is
it. I just thought it
boring.
was good.
No.
Having flaws
No.
is fun.
Wait, you guys telling me you all have more than 33 hit points?
I have 47.
Liang has
Okay,
triple your hit
excuse-
points.
I thought I was average. Oh no.
I also have a 14 con. It's not that great.
All right. Well, anyhow, like I said, Sirnesh was going to go for a grapple against Zach.
Zach, roll athletics. Or acrobatics, whichever's higher. Or your preference.
We'll go with athletics. I got one better on that.
All right.
I don't think it mattered anyways.
There's like a deft
Yeah.
redirection using his monk talents to just redirect the hand that was coming towards him.
All right. In that case,
Get your dirty hands off me.
was
You
that
can
an
try
attack?
again.
Yeah, was that an attack or an action to try and grapple?
The
Grapple
trying
is
to
an
grapple consumes an action.
In that case, I'm going to do an accent surge and try and grapple him again. Do I get advantage because my echo is flanking and trying to help her?
I believe you'll get as long as grapple counts as an attack, correct?
Grapple counts as an attack, so if you have multi-attack, you can have more than one try.
All right. In that case, I will try that again.
It's a cat. Oh no.
Try and grapple this fucker.
Yeah. Get him.
Being a cat.
What?
All right. Then I'm going to use action surge and put manacles on Zach.
I don't need your glasses.
Manacles, not spectacles.
Monocles. Manacles, not monocles.
Yes, I put monocles on you.
Great, so you can
I
see
can
not
see
better.
just fine. Get the shit out of my face.
Yeah, so Sirnesh is like forcing him into handcuffs essentially to get him to calm down.
Look, I'm angry and dumb, okay?
Look, don't fucking throw the fists, all right?
These fists
just-
are meant for throwing. Don't tell me what to not throw.
Oh man, it sucks they're in cuffs now.
I'll throw both of them at the same time then.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try that. And Sirnesh, using the rest of his movement, is going to drag Zach and himself away from Kanju and towards Liang.
If Zach is moving out of my space, I want to use my action to attack.
This is forced movement.
Does that matter?
Because he
Yes.
is grappled, you're going to need to contest. So make an athletics check to wrestle this onto his hands since you've got him.
Okay.
If you have him restrained, then it would be auto.
Yeah, I was putting the manacles on him after I grappled him using action
Yes.
surge.
But with grapple, you still have to make a check.
Okay, in that case, I shall do athletics, I guess.
So I'm rolling against his athletics.
Wait, do I
And
need
Zach,
to roll to see if
currently
he
he's
actually-
holding you and trying to force you into handcuffs, so you can contest this.
Oh,
I told you to keep these dirty things off me.
He's still got you though. You're still held, but he didn't get the handcuffs on yet.
all right. In that case, I still have my manacles on my person. Yep.
Yep.
All right. And I have dragged Zach away from Kanju. And Kanju just stopped the music, all right? Obviously agitated him. And we're good. That's it.
Kill Taurus, you're up.
Angie, she is more than bloody, correct?
Yeah.
We discovered this. And Zach is still fighting. So,
Fireball.
yes.
You just
I
knew
thought-
Yes!
you're almost
Yes!
dead, friend. It's like, this is my chance.
You heal from fire, right? Boosh!
Kill them all.
Whoops. Oh, whoops.
Oh my god, where's the... What am I looking for?
looking for your cannon to give me temp HP.
No.
You're getting.
That requires an action, and I only get 1 free of those a day at this current level. So, I feel like Zach would be less combative if he's on fire. So,
Fire.
shit, that misses. So,
Yeah, that would have been some shit though.
oh yeah.
Right?
What the
I mean,
fuck?
it's 2d10 plus a d8.
What the fuck,
Yeah.
Eltorius?
Yeah. Well, that's it.
Shoo. Gaz is gonna just like look to you, Kanju, and be like, "Hey, it's all right. You're a little hurt, but you're doing fine. You're doing a great job.
I feel a little dizzy.
You're gonna take 4 points of healing damage, and then they're going to use their action to pump a healing surge into you for an additional 8.
Ooh, I
That's
feel a
going
lot better.
to... Okay, well, that's actually perfect. So they're going to have temp HP now. All right, so you're feeling a little bit better, and then they're just going to remain where they are. And Liang.
I guess I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna just try to get his attention in case, God forbid, he finds a way to break out manacles or use them against us. And I'm gonna tell him, I have to deal with this shit. They already have to deal with this shit. This is nothing new. You can break out of this. And I'm literally just gonna peacefully get ready to grapple him if he breaks out or duck. I'll dodge. That's what I'll dodge. Index.
He's not manacled yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not
He-
handcuffed yet.
He's not handcuffed yet? Shit. Well, then
He's
I guess I'll help
strong.
with that roll when we get there. There you go.
He's
I'll help with that
strong,
roll.
boy.
You'll help with the manacle roll. Good to know.
Yeah, I'll hold my action for that in turn. And I'm just distracting him by going, "Ee!" or something stupid. I don't
Kanju,
care.
you are up, and the first thing I would like you to do is roll an active perception check.
23.
Off in the distance, you spot somebody kind of like watching you guys from the tree line.
Can you ping them? Or just be like right here?
They're kind of, we're going to consider them off map, like that away.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, they are within range.
Yeah, they're within 600 feet of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna whip out my bow and take a shot at him. Not even gonna tell them where everyone's focused, where they need to be focused.
Don't
15.
even know who they are.
Oh my boy. Oh my boy.
Does that hit?
You said it's a 15, 17 minus 3? That's
Yeah.
a 14.
14.
That does not hit.
Second shot.
That hits
Action
even,
surge.
That hits even less.
16.
Just hits. Roll damage. It plinks them directly in the eye, and you see them, they just immediately move a hand up and grab the arrow. And you notice that you take a look over at who you hit. You hear a grunt, a familiar grunt. And off at the tree lines, you see Strahd with an arrow stuck in his head.
Oh, fuck, is what you guys hear me say. I'm gonna take my last shot. God damn it, this fucking bow.
Bitch. Fucking hell.
Guys, it's our Lord and Savior.
What?
Point to the tree
What?
line. It's Strahd.
How are you talking about?
So you're just gonna
So
look in
why
the
would you
direction.
shoot him?
Because I didn't know it was him when I shot.
You just shoot who? Random people?
They were doing some hinky shit, and since our teammate is acting weird, I figured maybe it was some assassin doing weird shit. I don't know.
Shooting, doing, and you
Zach
think
gets
they're
your go.
doing? Okay.
You are currently grappled. by Cyranish.
Which
Still
just means
means-
your movement is 0.
Yeah, just means your movement is 0. You've still got your attacks.
I'm gonna swing at the shade behind me.
Oh, certainly. Please do. Oh, yeah, that hits.
It poofs.
And then I'm gonna swing at Cyranish.
Mees.
I'm gonna swing again.
Mees.
I'm gonna spend a key point and swing.
Mees.
And then frustratingly, I'm gonna let your fucking grips off me right now.
Then why don't you calm the fuck down?
I'm perfectly calm. You're the one that's not calm. You never had to grab me. All I asked is you turn the fire down.
You can't exactly turn the fire down.
Just pour some water on it.
Well, he's not wrong.
And make that flute go away. Give it to me. I will break it in half. I will
Oh, the
save
flute
that.
has stopped already.
Yeah, but I can prevent it from ever happening again.
No.
We are not going to break Kanju's flute just because you didn't like it.
You're not, but I am.
No, you're not.
Roll a wisdom save.
Yeah, no.
Me?
Yes.
Oh my god, Zach.
Logic and reason go out the window. I'm going to need you to subtract 10 hit points, and you gain an extra turn.
Oh,
Right now? Oof.
Right now, immediately. Words cease to mean anything to you. You no longer understand them, you no longer speak them.
2 swings at Cyranish.
Hit, miss. Minus, what, 11? Sure.
And Liang, what's your character's name?
Liang. Liang's character name is Liang.
So yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Otherwise
And I'm
I
gonna
show
take a
up.
swing at him.
Now it's Terry.
Terry.
He's
Taking a swing
Terry,
at Terrace.
who got the
Uh-huh.
initiative of Madre.
Ah,
That girl.
Strahd.
Does a 16 hit?
No, miss.
And then I'm gonna spend another key point and swing again. Alright.
Definite miss.
Alright, I'm good there.
Cyranash, you just saw him start to just like slightly foam at the mouth, and his eyes became bloodshot red, and he just went and just started moving faster than you've seen him move previously.
Alright, okay. Yeah, nope. Handcuffs need to go now. Now. And Liang's helping me with this, yeah? So athletics.
See.
Right, Vic?
Yes. You have to beat a 22 to not be manacled, Zach.
Fuck
The
you.
cuffs are on.
Great. And now, Cyranish, noting Kanju said, "Hey guys, Strahd," Cyranish is going to look in the direction he was firing, if he's able
I
to.
can break these cuffs.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
Yeah, at the tree line, he
Yeah,
pointed
Cyranish is
it
gonna
out.
look-
He pointed it out, and sure enough, you do see the visage of Strahd with an arrow in their eye and the hand up to the eyeball.
I feel so bad. I don't care if he's a bad guy. That sucks.
Cyranish-
can't fix this.
It's just a flesh wound.
Cyranish is going to roll a perception. Normally he's not, worried by mortal wounds, yeah. From our last fight with him.
Yeah, he didn't give a shit last time.
You know, apparently some rocks from Zach get thrown into Cyranish's eyes.
Like the last thing he manages to do is like he gets a little bit of pocket sand that's just lingering on his tail, and he slaps you in the eyes with it.
Ah, fuck. God damn it. All right. You know what? We'll do it with you later. Sirnesh he's gonna keep him grappled and restrained, mind you,
Yep.
but he is staying right here, and the Echo is going to move here to protect Kanju. And
Very
that
good.
is my turn.
Keltoris, you're up.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna take a look for Strahd. See, he clearly got shot in the eye. So, insight or perception? Well, I want to figure out what he's doing. Is he... Yeah. Why does it look like he's here? Or, what is his reaction to being shot in the eye with a, arrow? And has he fully healed from that yet? So what do you want me to roll for all of that?
Insight. I will give you the general air of irritation. He's irritated from being shot in the eye.
I'd be a little bit more than irritated, but all right.
Well, I mean,
He's irritated, actually.
he's a high vampire, so even if he can heal. So I'm not too he should have probably already healed if it was his turn from that, if it's actually him. So now I'm gonna look at Zach. What looks to be wrong with him? You said he was foaming at the mouth.
Yeah.
I come up here. Since he is restrained now, I actually get advantage on these as I don't know what kind of illness this is, but a holy syringe might fix something wrong with him. I don't know.
I mean, I guess you could try it out. Fucking sand.
Try again with my, does a 16 hit? Does a 16 hit Zach or no?
Zach does a 16 hit.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. So, holy, ignore all of that damage and do it however you want. That's a holy syringe. And then if it doesn't, I guess it would just do 1 point for the needle.
You're gonna
There you go,
stick
then.
him for 2 points of radiant damage plus the needle's 1.
Okay. Does that change anything at all?
You cannot tell yet.
Okay.
Sirnesh, make a medicine check.
Medicine check, certainly.
Yep.
I back up. If he wants to take any attacks, they're at disadvantage since he's restrained.
Where is medicine? There it is.
You're unsure if that had any effect.
Zach, do you attack me as I stabbed you with a little needle?
Yes.
Roll with disadvantage then.
A monk unarmed kick.
No, that misses.
All right.
As I nicely back away.
Gaz is gonna just look at Kanju and say, "See, you're already feeling tip-top shape. You're all good. That's a good little thing. Here." And they're just gonna pop
Oh
you
my
another
God.
11. Oh, hi, it's Princess Cat. I need a cat cam. That's what I need to have, is a little cat cam to just look at these cats as they pop up. That's Gaz's go. Strahd is up, and he's just gonna, like, point up that way and say, "Hey, fuck you! I was just watching what was going on here. You didn't need to make such a rude and vulgar attack like that. I should
Strahd,
teach
I'm
you a
sorry.
lesson. I
Strahd,
should
I'm
teach you a
sorry.
lesson. I'm going to hurt you very bad."
Strahd, what if I make you some tea as an apology? It's really good tea.
Ah, you're not worth my effort. You're not worth my effort. Forget this. I'm going home. And he's gonna turn into a little bat. No, he's gonna turn into a little bat and start flying up into the sky.
Did he heal from that arrow wound at all, or no?
It's just a little bat with a big ass arrow in it.
Yeah, he's carrying the fucking arrow in the eye still. Make a. I'd like you to roll to see if if you were able to tell. So do me a perceptigation or insert.
Can somebody tell me how much damage I took?
You've
Sure.
only taken 2 damage.
Yeah, there's still drips of blood coming from his eye socket.
What? That doesn't make sense.
Liang, you're up.
That was just a moment of WTF. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he realized we all could have just died. You need to snap out of it, buddy. That's all I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna do it. I'm just gonna hold action in case he breaks loose. I mean, what else am I gonna do? I ain't trying to kill him. I can knock your ass out, but we ain't doing that. End turn.
Kenju,
Could
you're
probably
up.
be a wise idea.
I'm going to use Arcane Shot. Use Grasping Vine at the bat.
Oh my god, roll damage.
Okay.
Crits.
How do
Oh,
I do this? Does
lovely.
Sharpshooter still get added?
Sharpshooter, I believe, grasping arrow just adds to an attack, right? Or does it replace an attack?
I think it just... I don't know.
Put it in chat, let's read it.
Takes an extra.
Oh, jeez.
So I roll both my normal attack and that.
Takes 6 slash first time each turn.
Alright. Roll your damage, it's a critical hit.
Oh.
Damn.
The original point was to make him fall back to the ground, but I hit his other.
You more than hit his other eye, my guy.
Died
Take
once
out half his
already.
fucking skull.
You just hear like as the arrow hits, you're like, "Oh fuck! I'm so sorry, Strahd. Oh fuck! I'm so sorry."
The little bat drops to the ground with another arrow stuck in its body as vines engulf it.
Unfortunately, I still have another hit.
Yeah, but that also means he's prone.
I'm gonna take it anyways.
Well,
Roll it at
Anyways.
disadvantage.
isn't a natural one the lowest you can go, though?
That's the lowest it can go. Oh my god. Okay, so your disadvantage roll guarantees that you make that critical hit.
Oh my god!
Roll it again.
Double
Oh.
Hey guys, sorry, I didn't mean to end Strahd's campaign tonight.
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
this
fine.
is probably a simulacrum that I will roll for when it's my turn.
Yeah, I kind of cringe and hide behind the mirage thing.
I do need
It
to put
no,
a
that's
cat
looks like he
in.
took a lot of damage from
move.
falling from a high.
It looks like you took approximately 1d4 of falling damage. Or 1d6, I mean. 1 damage. One die. Alright, Kenju, that your go?
Mm-hmm.
Zaki.
It sure is.
It's time for the Zack attack. Roll me a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
Oh wait, hold on. There you go.
Zack,
Ah,
I need you to now roll me a constitution saving throw at advantage.
sorry. It lagged. I clicked twice.
We'll take the first one.
The 16 is enough. And as you're coming to, like, you realized you snapped on your friends, and this is not a natural thing, and this is not a thing that occurs to you. But you've regained control of your faculties.
Oh my god. Jesus. That fire is still way too warm, but... Did I win?
The Cyranesh just glares at Zach.
I would
It's like,
be worried about it I wouldn't be worried about if you won, and I'm gonna again look over at Kenju and be like, I think we have more pressing issues.
So, Sirnesh, the
So
first
I
thing you
did win.
noticed was the hackles immediately went down, and he stopped breathing like it was life or death, and he blinked a couple times and actually looked to you and then spoke. Zach is back.
You good? It's not gonna happen in like a minute, right?
Staring down at my cuffed hands. I don't know. That was weird. Never had that happen before. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
This never happens to me, I swear.
Look, it only ever happened once, and I don't remember it, so it didn't even happen. And I'm pretty sure I was pissed-faced drunk when it happened, so... Am I drunk?
No, I'm pretty sure you drank all the booze back at the Vistani camp. Anyhow, we have more pressing matters, so...
What's more pressing than me?
I don't know. There's a... And Sirnesh is gonna look over. There's a Strahd down there.
What's a Strahd?
Sirnesh is gonna point over to the guy in the ground, covered in mines.
The guy who locked you in that tower back when?
Yeah.
Wait, he's the one that did that?
That's him. Go get him.
The only
my
thing,
clothes
No, wait.
the only thing
not a
you
good
see,
idea.
Zach, is a bundle of brambles around a small animal.
I'll fucking punch a bush.
Fucking punch a bunch.
Take my cuffs off, let me at him.
Can Sirnesh use a reaction to take his cuffs off? Or is that more of an action?
Reaction, I don't think you can... I don't think you'll be able to take your reaction to do it. But your turn's coming right around, and I'll let you burn a bonus.
Sure, I can do that.
Well, seeing as I'm cuffed here and I can't fucking punch a bush.
You can kick a bush.
You can also try to escape from the manacles.
I could, yes. What do I roll for escaping? Just athletics again?
Here's my recommendation. Manacles are a valuable resource, so I would pick acrobatics, but you're free to choose athletics if you'd like.
Please don't break my manacles.
Well, I have about the same in either one, so I'll just go with acrobatics.
Not quite. You're trying to wiggle through, and you're just like,
Yeah, but I
damn.
can do that 3 times, right?
No.
Damn.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, I tried.
Yep.
Let me kick the bush.
Like, as soon as it comes to Sirenesh's turn, he's undoing the manacles. And he's
Can
gonna
you
start
not
doing-
smell
Yeah,
him?
let me just do my
Zach?
turn right now.
I yell out, can you not smell who that is over there?
Blink. Zach is unclasped. Sirnesh, you've got your action, movement.
Alright, well. And we move down. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I don't have my bonus action, so I'm going to move my Echo with me. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't action dash, so instead, Sirnesh is going to use his action to, well, he's going to investigate the bush to see where Strahd ended up. So perception or investigation?
Either or. Perceptigation.
Perceptigation.
So you know he landed in this general direction, and it's not like there's a bunch of bushes, it's brambles. So you're able to see the brambles that are currently wrapped around him.
Alright. In that case, use my action to look, so we're good. That's my turn.
Helm Torret.
I saw him take a couple shots, and he did not recover. Did I notice that, or what?
Roll insight. And insight perceptigation. Yeah, there was still apparent blood when he dropped.
All right. So then, would I Do I think this is his simulacrum then?
Roll an Arcana check. It's a possibility, but you're not decided. You would need to gather more
His simulacrum was
evidence.
pretty friendly, so.
You are building a case against him.
Yeah. I don't want to get fireballed, so.
That's fair.
I
No one wants to get
split up.
fireballed.
I know
We've
how
learned.
fun fireball is now.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure it'll still hit you. It's what, 20 feet?
Depends on if he aims for all of you guys, then. Yeah, I wouldn't get hit. Yeah, we'll pull out. Kenji, she still look all busted up?
Kenji's looking good.
Okay. Pull out the cannon, just in case. And that'll be my action.
Uh-oh, there goes an alarm. Did you have any other moves, or are we moving on to Gaz?
That was my movement and action. So yeah. No, that's it. Unless they specifically targeted me. then,
Gaz is gonna walk up this way and just be like, hey, is this the kind of problem that a little bit of lightning could solve? He's gonna ask your shadow.
You gotta add in the yo ho ho.
Yo ho ho.
The shadow
Hey.
looks back at him.
Is this
And
the
then
kind of
Siranesh-
problem that lightning would solve? Yo ho ho.
Siranesh will then go and like. If Siranesh ordered him, he'll nod his head and say, "Yeah." I think
Right?
so.
Hey, excuse me over there. Could you do me a favor and die quickly?
he might have disadvantage on that.
He might.
Does that one? Yeah. Does
auto-fail
that one
'cause he's
restrain
prone.
him or not?
Hold on, I have an alarm going off in here. It is driving me crazy.
No, he's prone, not restrained.
Well, no. He's arcane shot.
Oh,
Is,
shit, arcane shot.
Yeah. Arcane shot was grasping vines. So whatever grasping vine does.
Grasping arrow. Creatures hit with extra 2d6 poison. Its speed is reduced by 10 feet. Takes 2d6 slashing the first time on each turn it moves 1 foot or more without teleporting. And it can break the brambles, but no, doesn't say anything about restrained. Just that its movement speed is reduced by 10 and takes damage without teleporting.
That's gonna be Gaz's go. Help me. Help me. Your phone has been yelling at me. Make it stop. It's now stop. Dogger do. Dogger do. Upper dog. Strahd is going to little bat Strahd is gonna we're doing the final boss fight without you. Uh-oh. There we go. Safe. That was a close one. I was almost a Strahd sandwich. The little bat Strahd is going to 30 feet away using magic to get out of the vines. It's going to pop itself into the standing position, turn into a wolf, and off map by 20 feet. Liang, what do you do?
I ain't chasing it now. I'm just gonna stay exactly where I am and get ready for him to pop out of nowhere. Enter.
Kanju, what you do?
Strahd's still in range, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah.
That's going to be a no, that's going to be a yes. That your full go? I'll assume so. Zach, what do you got?
Sorry, my mic was up. Yeah,
The
that
boy
mic was
has
up.
been set free.
He's free. Wait, who the fuck was that? Who's flying? Why were they so high up?
They're not up anymore. That's 20 feet off map.
No, but they were.
What's going on? Who turned out the lights?
I'm just gonna move forward a bit. And turn to Sirdash and go, what the fuck just happened?
Well, you went crazy. Said the fire was too hot and Kenji's flute playing sucked. And then you threw hands.
Accurate. Okay. Alright, that sounds about right. Okay.
Yep.
My turn.
And then Kanju said something about Strahd, but did Sirnash see him misty step out of there or no?
Yeah, you saw that.
And he's currently, and he's gonna point out to Zach, running all the way down there, but yeah, I can't.
That seems like a lot of running.
Yeah, I
You
can't
guys do run really fast, guys. Are we trying to kill this guy? It's probably just his simulacrum that we met as we were running away.
I don't know what that means.
Was it the
mean-
fruity one that you smelled as we were teleporting away, Zach? You smell that fruit again?
That's a good question. Do I smell that fruit again?
Perceive with advantage. You don't pick up any peculiar scents off of this.
No, nothing fruity. Except my booty.
Well, anyhow, Sirnash. Strahd's turned into a wolf, yeah. Sirnash is not going to be able to catch up to a wolf. I know that for a fact. And he's just going to go, alright. I am going to walk back here. 15, 20, 30. And his shadow is just going to disappear. And we're done. That's
Ellum
sweet.
Tort.
Does he look busted up?
Relatively speaking, he looks fairly well, he looks like a wolf that now looks mangy.
Does it look like Kenji's gonna keep shooting for 600 feet?
Yeah.
God damn it. I move.
You could convince me not to.
No?
No?
Need to convince myself not to. This is a 16 hit.
Just barely.
Great. 23 points of damage. Is he still a wolf?
He's still a wolf.
Great. As I... 12 doesn't hit, does it?
Negative.
Okay, that's it.
So, you
For
didn't
the first
do what I
time
said.
ever, you guys, you see me, my cannon shoot a big ball of force out. And miss.
It's got a 60-foot radius, so guys will walk up by 30 feet just to make sure that they're gonna still be close enough to land damage on him.
Yep.
Gaz is gonna roll that damage again on the call lightning. Now you're gonna do it right this time. I said, would you please die?
Yoho.
I'm asking you politely.
I'm asking you really politely to just be dead. What do you... I'll just do a flat 3d10 from here. That's easier.
And DC 14 dex.
Is it
Oh.
really only 14?
I know, right? It feels low.
Does he not have a high wisdom? Or not?
He's still running. He up, and he's going to action dash to get himself 80 feet away.
And that is why Cyrnesh stopped running after him.
I mean, I'm not running. I'm just shooting within my range.
Liang.
I'm gonna sheath my weapon and get to making some food. These guys can go ahead and chase if they want to chase.
Andrew.
Turn.
Exactly.
Pew pew.
He is behind trees currently. So go ahead and make your shot. First one miss, second one hits.
Another 17, and I'm done. I'm gonna keep doing this until I feel like he's out of range.
He's about 100 feet off map at this point.
I
Zach,
can cut another.
I'm gonna walk
Yeah,
back
go.
towards the fire, and then just collapse right here.
gotcha. Cyrnesh?
Cyrnesh is just gonna... Can he do a medicine check on Zach here? See
Yeah.
if he's... Yeah, still diseased, I'm gonna say.
So it's something about the foaming at the mouth that is picking up as sickly patience. Foaming at the mouth is definitely a sign of bad juju. This could be a disease.
I mean, he knows
They
it's a
called it
disease.
Vabies.
Yeah.
Is it actively affecting him right now? Nah, he
Yeah.
looks in control of his faculties.
Alright. Cyrnesh is just gonna start pulling out his medkit, and he's gonna look through it to see if there's something in there that might help mitigate.
Like you're gonna look for like a vial of like the standard issue like Vabies cure in the medicine kit.
or
yeah,
potentially like herbs that could help.
yeah.
you
Dig
know.
through your healer's kit.
Sure. He's gonna do that. You want me to
Roll an
anything for that, or-
investigation check.
Oh, joy, my specialty.
Pity.
They meowed. Now you find the standard array of herbs, and you have a couple in mind that might help, but you're not fully sure.
He'll wait till next turn. Still investigating it thoroughly. trying to set those herbs off to the side and whatnot.
Helm Tort.
So who has control of my cannon?
Everybody.
Do they? Okay.
Unfortunately, everybody, yeah. We all know who it is,
All
though.
right.
We all know who it is, though. There's only one culprit who
Exactly.
fucks with tokens.
How busted up does he look right now? Can I tell, even remotely?
Very busted. But he's kind of out of
In a
direct line
wolf-
of sight.
Is he in a wolf form or is he?
Yeah, the
in a-
fur's just fallen out. He's a wolf.
Okay. I know how this works. I don't care anymore. I could get one more shot off, but I don't. I just go back.
All right, you go back. I'm gonna de-initialize you. And
So
before
Zach, what
injure-
kind of crap are you got going on right there? The Vabies, is it? That's a disease, right?
Yeah, it's a disease.
I might be able to fix you tomorrow after we sleep. Depends on how big of a disease it is.
Well, we're doing a short rest, right? Or we're taking like a break for an hour that we're gonna hit for that to the road.
And then I think we're moving for another 4 though, right?
Yeah.
What we said we could do. So yeah. You know, that's still the same. After I sleep tomorrow, I can do something about it, maybe.
I rescued you,
Alright.
Keltoris, but she created another problem for us.
Here, I got an idea.
Yeah. I just fireball all of us.
All of us. Gaz is gonna be like, he's kind of far away. We beat him. They're gonna come back to camp with you guys and dismiss their call lightning. He's
And
gonna
he's down.
80 more feet off map. And at that point,
Level guys.
he's very far behind trees.
It's fine. I won't take another shot.
As the vibe becomes calm, Hundalin sleeps once more.
Andrew's gonna take 15 feet this way. And as my last thing, I'm going to arcane piercing arrow at Zach.
Sirnesh is just gonna look at you and go, don't. I don't want it to put you in handcuffs too.
I'm
Okay.
gonna use missile deflect.
I mean, it was gonna miss anyways. He just looked really cool with it missing now.
Yeah, but if I can catch it, then that's even cooler.
You catch it easily.
Fuck yeah.
Can't
Told
do
you I'm
it.
badass.
Argue that none of you expect me to fireball all of us. You have disadvantage on your save or take 40 points of damage. And then the wand of the Sooty Ball does not break since I rolled high enough after using all the charges.
And how? Like I said, Sirnesh is separating out his herbs and taking a look at Zach. Alright. I think we can use this one and maybe this
Yeah,
one.
that one's probably a good idea. Hey, are you good at medical things? Zach, open your mouth.
I'm pretty good at medical things.
You mind giving me a hand here?
Oh, sure.
Sirnesh is gonna help Sarah with
Question.
Here, you're gonna keep these bitters in your mouth all night long. It's gonna be very nasty, but you're gonna be a good boy.
I have a question.
And he puts bitter herbs under your tongue. Yes, can't you?
Was this what was I forget their name.
Gaz?
Gaz.
Sarah was not.
G-A-Z gas.
Was Gaz standing there when I shot the piercing arrow?
Oh no!
It's okay, just went through the bones.
Well, no, because he caught it. He caught it. So then that
Yeah.
okay. Never mind.
Jesus.
Yeah, you heal people and
Andrew.
stuff. Do you know a spell called Lesser Restoration?
I don't know any spell.
That's I said gas.
I don't care.
I know you don't, Zach.
It's like a restoration, but like the lesser version of it.
I mean, greater would definitely work too, I'm sure. I don't know. Depends on how strong this Vabies is.
Well, that depends if it's like a spell.
I mean, lesser restoration is a spell. Vabies, I don't know what it is.
Cleric spell of second level.
It's a first level spell. No, it is second level, my bad, yeah.
Cleric knows lesser restoration.
I just don't have it prepared. That's why I say I can do it tomorrow.
Buddy, you're gonna keep those herbs in your mouth. You're gonna eat dinner, and then we're gonna give you some more herbs.
But they taste bad.
Yes,
Man,
and
that's
you've
not-
been a bad boy.
I have not. That wasn't me.
You have been very bad. You are very sick right now, and you need to behave.
I feel fine. Everything is great.
You're going to feel fine.
I
But you're
already
not
feel
feeling fine right now. Look at me. Hey, look at me. You're gonna get better.
Says the bones. I will chew you.
Don't chew the bones.
I
That'll
will chew the
hurt
bones.
Vim. Don't.
All right, y'all get to suffer from the benefits of a short rest.
Hold on. Okay, now I'd suffer from the benefits of a short rest. And how many uses of my healers do I need to take up? 2? Or just 1?
1.
1? Alright. Alright.
Guys, that was a great use of me making one of my cannons. That totally was a waste. Kenji, why were you trying to shoot him?
I'm
'Cause you're a
still really
bitch.
fucking mad about him beating me up.
Yeah,
That
I don't take too much
So the-
fondness to that.
yeah, but the thing
I
is,
told you I
he
could do
only
it.
beat you up. He could have killed you.
Exactly.
He chose not to.
And I will
And
next
you're just
time.
angering him by not actually killing him when we're not all on the same page is gonna get you or all of us killed.
It didn't seem like that much
Luckily-
of a threat. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Yeah, but I think that's just a simulacrum.
His similar,
Those punches were-
what now? He'll take out his notebook and start taking notes on what you say.
So he cloned himself.
Cloned.
Basically.
You're
Cloned.
saying
He made
like
a
like
copy of
cloning,
himself.
as in like he took a piece of like his arm or something and planted it at the ground to grow a new him.
Something like that. It's not a new him so
Mhm,
much as
mhm.
a copy of himself. So there was 2 of him, and this one's just possibly slightly weaker,
I see.
Yeah, I didn't smell
but
the
still
food.
it's Strahd. Okay, so depending on when he made it, it was hold on. Why am I saying simulacrum? It's not simulacrum. It is some other word that I didn't remember. I wrote it down though.
Andrew's just gonna walk off.
Get back here.
Make an Arcana check at advantage though.
It's Sil Saccharum. It's a spell called Sil Saccharum. And that spell lets you copy yourself. Okay. Do I actually know what it's called?
You're split towards both of those, seeing just the way it behaved and the fact that if it was a full vampire him, that thing should have been regenerating.
Would I know if Simulacrum would actually copy his regeneration though?
You think
Or is
it
that
might
like-
be you think it might be of the lesser variety? It's still kind of split. You didn't get to see any of his magical abilities. So that's really what you need to look for next time is his ability to cast.
Check. Do I know I remembered the wrong spell or word? Or do I still think it's called Sil Saccharum?
Dalton, we're not looking for a character. I don't see a spell called Silsacrum. Gaz is gonna walk over to you, Kanju. Hey,
Hey,
you wanna sit down and have a talk? I promise the fire will feel warm.
I don't even know if I physically can at the moment.
What's biting you?
It's more of what's punching me. Got this new stupid armor, and so far it felt like it's done nothing.
Maybe what you need is just a little spark of protective magic. You want me to have your back next time?
I mean, it'll help, but
I think it'll help a lot. I've got this little trick that'll top you up about 2 more points of AC.
I mean, that would help a lot.
Well, here,
Just feels
before
like
we
I'm
finish our
taking this-
short rest, have another one of these. There you go, buddy. There you go.
Thank you.
Now, you do know something's going really wrong in his body right now, right?
I could tell, but still, that hurt like a motherfucker.
You may want to keep distance. You're pretty good at keeping distance, though.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna sleep over here tonight.
Would you
Can I
like
just
some
start
company?
running at the bunny as fast
No,
as I
it's
can?
okay.
Sirnash is gonna hit you for 23 hit.
Jesus,
Yes.
are you just gonna punch him? What's happening?
Sirnash trips you instead of punching you.
Oof!
Oh no,
Think
you
they're
tripped
charging the
into the
bunny.
fire. No.
That beautiful fur, it's all singed.
Keltor's actually used fireball just then.
Exactly.
All right, we're
We're
going
all
to
dead.
conclude your rest, if you guys are ready.
Certainly.
So I pass along all that info if you wanted to write it down. I don't know if you want to have a conversation while my character.
All right, guys, this is where I have to go.
Yep.
DM, I will send you some notes. But if any of you guys pay attention, the morning Kanju wakes up, their eyes are colored differently than when they went to sleep.
When you come back next week, I'm going to have killed you.
I mean, that's pretty on brand for me. So
Thanks for hanging out. We love you, Kanju.
yeah,
Love
thank
you,
guys.
Kenji.
Love you guys.
So bye.
Bye.
See ya.
All right, now there's 2 of me here. All right, back to the overworld map. We're going to have you guys take one more stint before long rest rules apply using the normal movement mechanics. So after that kind of ordeal, Zach, you are aware that this is a disease afflicting you, and you are in control of your faculties.
This is correct, yes. And I've been kind of stepping around this because I didn't want to meta. But if it's been enough drama, could I use Physician's Touch?
You would certainly try.
Alright, let's try to use Physician's Touch. Do I actually need to roll anything for that?
And you reel up. You're gonna do a hand of healing on yourself. And you're gonna reel up and just put your fist to your face. And you're gonna reel up real hard. And you're gonna full on Star Platinum punch yourself in the head. And you're gonna and wham! as it impacts you right in the fucking mouth, and behind you, Sirnesh, you're gonna see these like black droplets just like shoot out the back of Zach's head.
What the? Splash zone.
And they're gonna reel up with their second hand, and they're gonna do it again, and wham! And then they're gonna spin around for a third strike, and wham! And each time, less and less of that stuff oozes out of them.
Okay. Kaltoris, you don't happen to have any more? Is it still like on Zach's back of his head or whatever? Or is it just splashed onto the ground?
I'm gonna turn and point at the black sludge and ask if anybody's gonna eat that.
No.
That's what caused you to have this problem.
I didn't have a problem. Y'all had a problem.
No, you had a problem.
You definitely had a problem.
No, you had a problem.
As they're arguing, I want to sneak up behind him and try and syringe him again. And miss drastically, I'm sure.
Their hand is just gonna easily push you aside and be like, no.
So,
I don't need that. That's disgusting. I don't want that shit. That burns my hands.
does it? Are you sure?
Well, the last time I touched really cool water, it hurt. Okay.
Oh, I clearly just tried to stab you with a needle.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, I just, yeah, I got some more.
All right.
I got it. Some more.
All right. I was just wondering if we want to investigate the sludge later, or nah.
I just pick it up and I'll eat it later. It's fine.
I will attempt to put it in a vial. Does anyone have like a mage hand?
I can get you
Or actually, yeah, could you have your shadow put this in a vial? I don't want to touch that.
I have somebody's water skin.
give me that.
Aren't you
Sirnesh is gonna grab the water skin from you and summon his echo.
Hey, that was mine.
That's mine now.
Did you drink out of that water skin by any chance?
No.
Damn.
No, I never got a chance.
Alright. So Victoria, the shadow is gonna scoop up the black goo with a vial.
Yeah.
And then stop it and give it to Kaltoris.
Go ahead and add a potent disease extract Vabies to your inventory.
You heard that right?
Put that in the bag. Actually, I have the shadow put it in the bag of holding.
It certainly does. Well,
There you go.
okay.
Because I don't want to touch that.
So once again, you guys realize the perception of space bends and folds as you get closer to Wachovia. And at some point, as you guys are walking forward, you have no idea if you're actually making progress towards the thing, because reality starts to look like a kaleidoscope. You are intending to bypass Wachovia, correct?
Hold on, Vic. Have we gotten Mike's cell phone or no?
Both cell phones.
Oh, we do have both cell phones now?
We've had both cell phones.
Okay, good.
Do we have cell phones?
Yeah, you guys have both.
Which, to be clear, on our long rest or short rest while I wasn't doing anything, I would try and learn how to use those.
Do you have
one,
any
somebody
games
else
on
has
your
another.
phone?
I have one.
Say again, Liang.
I have one, somebody else has the other, I think.
Yeah, me and you have them, so that I'm not carrying both of them. I think I had both of them at a point just so I could try and research them.
Well,
So,
you're
yeah.
about to be at a rest again, so that's good.
Yeah.
As you guys come upon the scene where the murder happened, the massacre, another time that you guys have walked past this scene, some of you,
Here. Sirnesh shivers.
there is still that air of unknowing if your travel through whatever this is particularly safe or not. It doesn't feel necessarily safe. I mean, it is now the middle of the night, and you guys are now starting to feel very tired as you're walking.
Hey,
And
guys, we should.
you will need to set up camp.
Yeah, let's set up camp over. Cyrnesh just gonna point in the woods, just over there,
Yeah.
real quick. He's just gonna look over to the spot where Maik laid, and I'm really sorry, Maik. What happened to you?
Now, one thing in particular that you note about that spot, it glows brighter than the rest of the surrounding area, as if a beam of light is just projecting down on that space, and you can see some unfamiliar growth of various different flowers, dandelions, buttercups, and the like.
And we haven't seen this in Barovia at all, have we?
You have
Flowers
not.
and stuff? Cyrnesh is going to lean down and investigate, and then
I'll help
look
you because I
directly-
want
Then you roll it.
to.
You roll.
Yeah.
Cyrnesh will gladly help you with that.
21.
Sure enough, this is not a natural occurrence to the Dread Plane. The growth is unnatural to the twisted, gnarled, disgusting-looking fauna and flora that grows here. This is actual plant life from the material plane. Make a religion check at advantage.
A
10 is just enough.
Good.
This little space that you are currently sitting within seems to be hallowed ground.
What in the hell? The space is hallowed ground, guys. Oh. So, some pretty powerful, anti-evil stuff, if I remember correctly.
So I guess you should rest easy then, yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's not much that could, I mean, like, natural beasts and stuff I'm pretty sure can still hurt us, like wolves that are controlled in this space, but other than that, pretty weird that this place is here right now.
It's fine.
I mean, it's fine. It's actually a really good thing. It's weird that it's here, though, in this place of evil, so.
Is it just like this little, 5-foot radius that's hollowed ground, or?
Sarah's gonna come over and ask for one of your guys' assistance.
I do, yeah.
Hallowed ground, you say? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is right up my alley. Let me give it a look. Oh. That's funny. That tastes like lavender. They take out their book and start taking notes heavily on the space around this, drawing the little various flowers and other growth, as well as looking straight up. And sure enough, up above you guys, you do see a bright sunbeam.
Man, that's bright. At this time of night, too. Wow.
First
I want to
star
look
I
around
see
and see if
tonight.
there's. Yeah, I want to look around and see if there's maybe a artifact or something here that could cause this. That if anything was left behind.
They're
Or
going to
if it really is
continue
just a
walking
sunbeam.
around the space and eventually kind of mapping out where they feel the effects diminish, and they're going to come back to the party and say, seems to be a 30-foot cylinder.
Unfortunately, it's
I know what's causing it, or who
I
caused it.
don't know what's causing it. Maybe something significant about this space? It could be like a historical site of some holy man who gave their life. I don't know.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh, do you know about this?
Yeah.
Tell me more.
Yeah, it was Mike when he was going to rescue. What was her name again? It's there if you had to look over to Kaz that's sitting on the couch.
Bellicor. Mike was going to rescue Helicor and pop them back up. Strahd wanted them dead. Strahd wanted them dead. They were a holy man? Holy, divine, something of the sort, yes. They stood against the lord of the land, and he killed 2 of our party that day. I tried to challenge him to a one-on-one duel, but he's not a man of honor.
Did you try punching him?
I tried hitting him with my massive sword.
No,
but
you
I
have to try
spent so
fists.
much effort to make, and it didn't seem to be cutting him quite as well as I'd like it to. I mean, you've seen this thing.
Yeah.
It slaughters everything else.
Yeah, it does. Cyranish just still can't handle voices in my head though. Nope.
Well, when the voices are your ally, it's a welcome change. You have voices in your head. An holy man died? Excuse me, I'm gonna ask you so many questions.
They're
Oh, we
sitting
could-
there doing that. I want to pull out the phone and look at it.
Both you and Keltoris will get advantage, and you will both get to make your own intelligence checks to figure out the features. As you guys are gonna camp and take a leg rest. Leg rest, yeah, you're gonna take a leg rest.
I will be right back.
Alright, you managed to keep your brain, but make me an intelligence check.
I did make one.
That was- I would do the same thing. Not ever.
Alright, well, between the both of you, you do manage to fiddle around with things, and Keltoris, eventually you pull up a menu, and you push a button, and the other phone starts to ring, and you see an icon of Ovash Liang pop up on that screen. There's a green button and a red button. Green tends to mean good, so you push the green button.
I'm coming, dog. I'm colorblind. I can't see red. So green and-
You see a left button and a right button, and they look exactly the same.
Shit. Yeah. Left button.
Roll a d1 or a d2. Flip a coin. Taurus, suddenly whatever it was doing stopped. Do you want to try it again?
Yeah.
You push that thing again, and Liang, once again it starts to ring. Do you try the other button?
That's right. Yeah.
And suddenly it answers. The thing goes away, and you guys can kind of hear like sounds coming from each other's slabs. What do you wish to do?
I say, what's going on here? What happened?
What's going on here? What happened? You hear Liang.
That's when I start putting. What? Huh?
What,
I
huh?
can hear you through this.
I can hear you through this.
Do you hear that? Hello?
You hear that?
There
Hello?
go. Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah?
So it looks like
So it looks like
We can talk to
We
each
can
other.
talk to each other through this
with a delay.
with a delay.
I mean,
I mean,
seems
it
instant.
instant.
Just we're so close.
Just we're so close. We're hearing each other voice.
How do you mute this? This is getting
How do you
annoying.
mute this? This is annoying.
I look at the
I
device.
look at the device. No, you're narrating. Don't. You look at the device, and yeah, there's a red button there at the bottom.
Does it say words? Or are there words on it? I meant, or is it just a button?
You take notes of what the symbols etched on it are, and as you push it, you come to understand that probably means end.
Yeah.
So yeah, you figured out how it works now.
So we were close enough that I could have set in his red and green buttons, and I just let him do it.
Yep.
Cool. We can talk to each other from really far away, by the sounds of it.
As far as you guys are aware, Ovash has called you from Barovia Village while you guys have been vast different distances away.
Great. Maybe we should have left this or one of these with our friend the gunsmith.
Well, who wants to take watch?
Play with
Kanju's
the
just
phone a
going
little bit
to.
more, so yeah.
Kanju's just going to kind of sit there and then pull out the Strahd book and start reading it.
I have a terrible perception. Someone team up with somebody.
Well, since I'm gonna take watch and not actually watch, but work on the phone more, someone else should probably watch with me too. I'll roll mine with disadvantage or normal, depending on how you want me to do it.
I'm going to roll Kanju first.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, she's reading a book though.
Yeah.
So we're both crap.
I am back.
Welcome back. And then Keltoris, you're exploring more functions on the phone.
Yeah.
Roll me intelligence check.
Normal or what?
Normal. So many cats. Kaz is going to do his watch. I'm just gonna give him the flat. He's moody. He's got something on his mind. Who's gonna join Kaz for the first watch?
Oh, that was me. I'm doing both.
You're gonna go flat because you're kind of in between the book and looking around.
Okay. Oh, not the book, the phone.
Yeah, the phone book. The book of the phone. If only you had this thing's instruction manual. So,
Only.
Keltoris, you look up from the screen and you see that one of the Strahd zombies is just like, has walked up to about the 30-foot mark and is just kind of like swaying from side to side. It should be looking at you guys intently, and others should be like turning to also look at you. But it just kind of like looks at you guys and then ambles away in a different direction.
What was different about the zombie though?
It should have... Roll an insight check. Nothing different from what I said.
Okay.
You just know that's normal behavior would have been, it's looking directly at you guys in your camp. It would have started walking towards you, and others would have come too.
Do these normally attack us on sight, or do they
Yes.
normally not?
They normally attack you on sight.
And it was not glowing or anything like that?
It is glowing.
Huh.
You jot down those notes. Next
Yeah,
watch.
I let Kaz know. Or not. Oh, Kaz, yeah.
Well, I'm nodding off. That's very weird. Fucking zombies. He does a grumpy grunt. The next watch, Kanju will roll their perception. It's going to be a 15. They kind of see something similar.
Yeah, Sirnash is gonna take that one.
Kanju's going to plop down right next to you and just look up, and their eyes are green.
Green now, huh? Alright. Sirnash still hasn't clocked the importance of that at all, I'm pretty sure.
If he tries to punch me again like that, I'm gonna neuter him.
I, as much as I respect that, I'd much rather us not be trying to kill the other party members, you know?
Yeah, I get it. It just, I don't like being punched in the face.
I don't either, but
Mumbling mostly. You just don't like being
We
hit by like a
can-
bitch. Fuck you up.
we...
You want to cut his balls off?
Nani?
No.
Nani?
Listen, we can air our grievances out when, and Sirnash is going to point to Ravenloft, I assume it's still above him, when those general bastards are dead. Then we'll see, or at least, I don't know, one of the bigger ones.
I love
He was-
my balls.
And this, the armor was supposed to... This shit's bad, okay? The stupid
Really?
armor didn't hold up.
Sirnash is going to give...
This was supposed to
Can't
be
do
like a
right.
great boon, and I was expecting like it was gonna like meld up into like a hand or something and catch his fists, but he just wailed on me right in the face.
Well, why do you expect armor to meld up into a fist to catch it?
Because it melded onto me.
Yeah, but that's because it needs to set into your form. It can't automatically do that. It's not like a gray goo or anything, it's still metal.
Yeah, I guess.
But hey, and he just kind of knocks like one of the pauldrons a bit. Plus, you'd still need to actually try to dodge with it or deflect it off the armor, you know? Can't stand there like a brick, unfortunately. As much as that is a great tactic.
How did you like the song I was playing earlier?
It was nice. Bit aggressive, though. But then again, you know.
Imagine it was like the fucking Doom theme, but played on like a recorder.
And meanwhile, while he's having this talk, he's just kind of whittling out a little grave marker for Maik. So you can plant it in the ground when we're done with this. But, yeah. Just, you know he's not, well, he wasn't in the right mind space at that time. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
Because, you heard Madame Ava with his disease, yeah?
I did.
I'm just a bit mad he let it get that far before he, punched it out of him. But hey.
Shit happens. It'll be alright.
Yeah.
I was gonna read my book, but I think I'll, I think I'm just gonna play a little song. Everybody else is over there sleeping.
Hmm.
And Kanju starts to just resume that song they were playing while Zach was going ham.
So now she's gonna look around to see if
You're
the zombies
welcome.
heard it.
Nobody seems to have been woken up by that at all. They played it relatively quiet.
Yeah.
The control they had on their flute was quite well. So, that book was telling me some real weird things.
Oh, was it now?
Yeah.
I know you told me about the North Tower, but well,
Apparently something real big was hidden up there. I've been trying to read it again and derive any more information from that, but well, it's telling me about spells now, I guess. I kind of
Serious?
think this might have like a bunch of spells he knows in it.
really?
Yeah.
Sinish's eyes light up.
Have you ever heard of a power word kill? I don't know what that means, but
Well,
it sounds cool.
considering it says it said power word kill, I assume it's bad. Sirnesh, while he's talking, he's gonna look. If Ravenloft is still like directly overhead or off to the side, he's gonna try and find the North Tower to look at it.
Roll a perception check.
Sure.
Breaking the threshold of 20, that North Tower they were referring to, you do note that there is a definitive red glow to it. It's faint, very faint, but it is definitively slightly glowing red.
He taps Kanjo on the shoulder and points it out. You see that up there? You know
Mhm.
that red glow around the rim?
Yeah.
Is that what it was talking about, you think? Or was
I
it something else?
think that maybe. Because that's the north one, right?
Yeah, it's the North one.
I don't know what this does. Do you mind if I test it on you?
What is it? Sirnesh is gonna look down.
It's not the kill one. But I was reading the book earlier, and this other one was saying, like, I could... Can you taste magic? Is that a thing?
Sirnesh is gonna roll an Arcana check.
There have been magical abilities you've been hit by that left you with weird tastes.
I mean, I guess it depends on the thing. I don't know. Most of the time, I just taste irony.
Fireballs taste spicy. I'm up for that.
Or maybe a bit like chilies or something, with like fireballs. Sirnesh just shivers. Too many chilies.
Andrew's gonna say, so, this one says it was like a power word of stun. I don't know what it does. Wanna be my guinea pig?
You know what?
Yeah.
How
I'm gonna say
about?
no.
But yeah, sure. Why not? He's gonna go against his better judgment.
Andrew's eyes
No, wait. Insight.
emit
Hold on. Like, is this malicious intent? Like, Kenju's being fucking controlled or something? Or
You don't see malicious intent behind the eyes.
Okay. Alright, yeah. We're gonna go against his better judgment. And we'll see what happens.
Here we all
Tu
are
prohibere.
asleep while this is going on.
Tu prohibere. Tu prohibere.
Kanju just... The eyes start to glow red, and you hear Strahd's voice. Tu prohibere. And suddenly you just... That echoing voice just overwhelms you, and you feel all time and space around you sink into a black void. Then you come to and you look around, and Kanju's just kind of back to normal with their head tilted looking at you.
Okay, yeah, that's bad.
So you kind of just sat there. Like your eyes went really wide.
Yeah, and I went into what felt like
It's
a
been
black
about like roll me a couple Constitution saving throws.
I don't think I need to roll any more, do I?
No, you don't. So the first 6 seconds, you kind of just stopped moving for 6 seconds.
Yeah, I felt like well, it felt like an eternity.
Are you bleeding anywhere?
Soonish just gonna look all over himself. Is he bleeding? Or
No,
having a massive
not that you
headache?
can tell. Roll an investigation check. At advantage because it's yourself.
I was about to say, can I do a medicine check instead?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, doesn't matter.
I don't see no blood on you. You look fine.
Yeah, I feel fine, so. But yeah,
I think I can do that just one more time.
I'd save it. I'd save it for, someone big. You know, like one of the bastards, and he's gonna point up there. Is there any scry orbs around, just out of curiosity?
There are no scry orbs around.
Alright. But yeah. Like I said, I'd save it for one of the bastards up there. Probably like... Whichever one was casting fireballs off willy-nilly. That one seems like a good one.
I'll remember that. Well, thanks for letting me do that. I'm gonna rest now.
Alright. I'll go ahead and wake up next watch then. After I carve the rest of this out.
I'm gonna say for shits and giggles, you walk over to Gaz, and they're just like motionless, leaning against something. They're just bone still, bone silent, just sat down, leaned against like a nearby stump.
Sirenech is going to he's going to rattle his ribcage. It'll be fine.
You like walk over that way, and as you're like reaching, their head just tilts up towards you and say, "Hey, what's up?"
Oh yeah, me and Kenji were getting ready to sleep. Right.
Yeah, I gotcha.
You were-
I gotcha.
You were asleep, yeah?
Maybe?
Insight check. I need to know if this undead sleeps.
Not in the way you know sleep to be, because they as soon as you were within their presence and reached for them, their head looked up at you. But now they're moving a little bit, and they seem to have like an idle animation now, as opposed to previously. They just looked completely catatonic and, well, dead.
Huh. You know what? That explains all the zombies. Cyrus just starts nodding. I'm gonna go wake up Liang now, so you guys can watch together. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
And Cyrnesh will then go. I assume Liang was sleeping in Cyrnesh's tent and is gonna wake him up.
Rotate.
Exactly. Rotate the tent. Alright. You're watching with Gaz. Good luck. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys, pick which one of the Dungeon Master controlled characters you're role playing with right now. Hey there.
Yo.
So, I'm looking forward to this watch. What do you like? What are your hobbies?
Hobbies.
Yeah.
Who's got time for hobbies?
I mean, you can always find time for hobbies.
Cards. Like cards?
You like cards?
Do you like cards?
I do like cards. Let's play a card game.
Sure.
Do you have cards?
No.
Well,
Do you? That sucks.
I do not have cards.
I think the best thing to do is just try to be quiet and keep our eyes open and not fall asleep.
I'm real good at being quiet. You want to see?
Not really.
You're actually kind of surprised that, like, somebody sitting on the ground just, like, moves slightly to the left, and you hear just, like, a creak of, like, armor against bone.
You sound like a rust monster.
You're honestly kind of surprised that somebody sitting down motionless could just make a random sound.
Alright, just
See?
stop moving.
All good. I'm not
Shh.
moving.
You're
I'm quiet.
incredibly loud.
I'm very
No,
quiet.
you're not.
So we're gonna do this. Do you want to make both rolls?
What?
I'm gonna look. That's a persuasion check. That's a performance. Wow.
That's a perception.
That's a
We
perception.
got there in the end, folks.
Oh, hey, new friends. They point to the road.
Rap.
So I'm gonna continue sitting here and playing dead. And if they look like a friendly sort. Soldiers on
What
a
do I do?
wagon.
What do I do if they say I just found you like this, okay?
In Liang, now that you know about them, they head by. And your camp is a little bit off the road, right? Like not in the direct path?
Right in the middle of the road.
Right in the middle of the
Taurus
road?
apparently is parked in the middle of the road. The rest
I'm gonna
of
need
us
you
are,
guys
like,
to make
20 yards out.
I'm gonna need you guys to fail some dexterity saving throws as they run you over. And wreck your camp. No.
Cyrnesh is off to the side of the road. I wrote that
Nah,
down
we're
somewhere.
on the side.
Liang, roll me an insight check.
This is going to go nowhere. See? Oh, sorry. First number, whatever it is. 11.
I'm really good at these. Mm.
No,
Well, that's
no.
strange. They didn't so much as turn their heads and look towards us.
I'm gonna count that it's good for now. Did you notice anything
That's
else?
that's very good. No, not particularly. I'm gonna write that down. I wonder if this has to do with this lovely little space we found ourselves in. They're now also going to sit down and offer a prayer here.
2.
And that's your guys' watch, as everybody may get a long rest. Sirnash, you get a point of DM inspiration,
Oh?
and you gained it immediately as soon as you put down that little grave marker for Maik.
Alright. So he's not gonna put it in the middle of the road, because that'd be indecent. He'll put it off to the side and go. He knew which god Maik was a part of, right, Lathander?
Lathander.
Yeah. Hey, Lathander. Can you, make sure he rests well, you know? He really deserves it. He's been in here for God knows how long. And really saved our asses back there, so I'd appreciate it. That's all. Thanks.
The bright light that is glowing down on you guys as you've been sitting here resting, you feel the warm embrace of this. For Keltoris, it's obnoxious, but everybody else feels comfortable and embraced by the light.
Gaz, did you say you learned Lesser Restoration overnight or no?
Oh, yes. You wanted me to take Lesser Restoration today?
Yeah, that way I won't have to.
I can pick it up during breakfast.
Great. Because I don't really know if he was able to punch the Vabies out of himself. Might be a good bet to try that at least.
Okay, are clerics like druids and they just have their full spell list?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clerics, artificers, and druids. There might be more
every
that
spell.
I don't know of.
Dungeon Master, could you open up my character sheet within the actual game so that it can be added, please and thank you. Thank you, Dungeon Master.
And Liang, out of character, I know that.
I
Sirnash
know.
does.
They're just sitting there like,
Zach,
"Don't
come
do
over
that."
here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Zach. Sit right here. Sit down. Look at me. Look at me. Open. They grab your tongue. Visually, you guys don't see anything else particularly happens. Zach, you don't feel anything change within you.
I will also ritual cast Identify on them as we're eating breakfast. See if anything turns up.
I am dog. You have identified dog.
So it would tell me if any spells are affecting them.
What about diseases?
Yes, the spell Lesser Restoration is currently
Technically-
affecting me.
No, but if you are, it's more up to you on how well you want to, how deep into Identify you want to go.
Well, you have
I
nothing
would
to
argue-
identify disease-wise, so you actually don't
it was-
find out if that helps.
If it was affected or caused by a spell, I would argue yes, it would tell me. But
Yes,
But-
you learn that they are a canine humanoid. They...
I say, oh wow, you really are just a stupid mutt.
So I would argue that
I'll
a
show you,
creature is not
stupid
an
mutt.
object until it's dead.
At the very last sentence, if you touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn any spells.
Gotcha. So basically, you just learn that they're a canine humanoid with maybe like minor ties to like a lower plane.
Yep, dumb dog.
Who are you calling a dumb dog?
Hey, he's a very good boy right now, and only right now.
You heard it say, you're a dumb dog.
No, I heard you
Identify-
say.
No, you clearly heard identify say all of that.
Guys,
Pretty sure I
Actually,
heard it say
correction.
guys.
Canine.
Correction. I did not confer any understanding of the creature's intelligence. It's merely just a brief origin and history.
Canine, lower plane, equals dumb dog. You said it, not me.
You're just jealous.
Lower
Look,
planes refer to areas such as the Abyss, the Nine Hells, Gehenna.
Oh,
Okay.
I wink at the.
You will need to brush up on your religion. Study harder, Master Keltoris.
Yeah, who's the dummy
If I
now?
studied more, why would I need you? You are a perfect use of your ability, and I enjoy your company. And you teach me stuff I don't know.
Entering
You
sleep
join the
mode.
company of
Boop,
teachers,
boop, boop.
idiot.
Serious
I'm
is
not even
the-
remotely listening to you.
It hasn't been 24 hours since the Vistani camp, yeah?
You wouldn't need the spell if you were smart.
It has been... Let me go back to the thing. You guys have burned through another 10 hours plus the 6 for your rest. No, 8 for your rest.
Didn't we go 8 hours short rest, then 4 more hours?
Yeah.
No, that took you about 10 hours to get there.
Even with that?
Even with that, it took you an additional 10 hours of travel time.
So from Bone Grinder to
Yeah, to there took you an additional 10. Bone Grinder to camp took you 10 hours.
Fuck. Okay, never mind. All right. Yeah, the
So
food
the
that's here in our store at
4 hour.
Vistani camp is gone.
Okay.
All right. So I need to dig into my rations again. Anyone else not have rations or?
I
Sure.
I do not currently have any rations. I am very hungry. Can I have a snack?
I'm very hungry. Can I have food?
To
look over at Gaz. I'm pretty low. Can you make us some more?
Ah, you see, the problem is I took Lescus Restoration.
3,
Oh.
4, 5. All right. Well, I can feed Zach, you, Keltoris, myself, Kanju. And does the skeleton need anything to eat? Or
I'm just messing with you.
okay.
Great.
Thank God.
Free food and water, even if it tastes like shit.
I'm a researcher. I don't care what my food tastes like. I just need it.
Yeah, I'm a dog. I don't care either.
Toilet bowl.
Cyrano doesn't care. He's an outcast. He's
That
at work.
disgusting fucking dog licking a toilet bowl sound. I've told this story to Flair, but back when I lived with my mom, but way back, like probably like 8 or 9 centuries ago, however long it was, like back before recorded history. So our dog, I would just be like chilling in my room like 8,000 years ago playing Halo, and I would hear the dog go over to the bathroom and start lapping up water, and I would just get mad. I don't know why it pissed me off so much, but I would just get mad. I would be like, hey, you cut that shit out. The dog is just like, free water, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, dookies come from there. Good times, good times. 24 minus 19, that's 5 hours, so 5 plus 8 puts you guys at day 26. Oh, that cat walks into the house so bad. Alright, it is just an hour past noon of day 26 in Barovia.
Alright. Everyone on their fill? Cyrnex is starting to fill up his bag now with food.
Oh, yeah, if we're able to take your food, I do that too. Or the extra food.
Hey,
Because I'm down to 1 ration as an emergency.
Cyrnex?
Yeah?
This is filling and all, but I feel like if I don't get fresh meat, I'm gonna get a little grumpy.
Oh, great. Are we gonna have to go in Wachovia?
Can I can I eat some of your beef jerky?
Yeah. I'm gonna mark down a ration so they can.
And
have
on
their beef
Kanju's character sheet, I'm gonna mark down 1 point of hunger.
I would have been looking, since it's taking us so long, I would have been looking for, like, creatures to hunt just on the side of the road or something.
I believe you were ritual casting your spell. And you guys are packing up
we were
camp.
walking. Well,
You guys are walking now.
okay, yeah. That's what I'm saying. As we're doing that. Plus ritual cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're. You guys think we should stop in Wachovia to get rations or no?
What's in Wachovia? I've never been here before.
It's
I hope the
rather
wineries
big
are
city.
everything's up and running from that catastrophe.
I have no idea how they'll react after we left the place.
Is there
I
stuff
just
to
hope-
steal?
Maybe, but I just hope they don't end up calling something October and go that far.
Yeah, are we going in Wachovia, guys, or around it to go to the tower?
Are we meeting up with our friends at the tower?
I feel like I
No.
have 3 votes, and that's unfair, so that's up to you guys.
So are we going around Wachovia or to the tower? Because we're supposed to meet them at Kresk, but we're probably gonna have to take a rest at the tower and then continue on to Kresk.
How long will it be for us to get to Wachovia anyways?
It's right there, and Cyrnex is gonna point it out in the distance.
Isn't everything just right there, though, and it takes us an entire fucking day to
Yeah,
make it
we've
work?
already
Yes.
made this mistake before.
It could be
Damn it.
another day or two before we get there, man. Suck it up.
Oh.
Why did I say that? God
If
damn
it
it!
takes us a day or two, we're gonna have to stop there no matter what, I think. I don't know.
See, this is why you don't let Cyrnex drop mushrooms in the food that you're eating.
I didn't do any mushrooms to the food. Damn it! Where would I even find those?
I don't know. I just assumed it was you.
Let's.
I don't
Let's
know
get to
how
Wachovia
they're gonna
first.
react to us in Wachovia now, so we can try if we need to.
Yeah. Let's get to Wachovia first, I guess.
Far
and then-
out of the way do we need to go to avoid Wachovia, though?
You're just going around it. It was already plotted with your original calculation.
Yeah, it was going like around here or something.
Yeah.
If we have to stop, then we'll stop. But
Yeah.
if anything happens between now and then. So let's aim for going around.
I will follow.
This was a 4-hour journey to get to the Wachovia gates.
Do I find any animals or food in the next 4 hours that I can aim at?
Make a survival check.
I will ask Kenji to help me since she's the one that needs the food.
I will
So-
have Kanju make it since they're probably...
I have a +1, so yeah.
Kanju, what's your survival? Oh no, either one of you.
It's -5.
So make it with advantage, so I don't have to roll it. You see a lot of zombies wandering about, but nothing you think could be edible. You see a hag-shaped mushroom on the ground, definitely not edible.
I'm gonna pull out 4 rations, and they're all gonna glow. I guess is what I'm reading. Fuck. Beep. There you go.
So 4
Pick up
hours
the
pass.
hag-shaped mushroom and just pocket it.
I'm gonna move the text up here. I'm gonna move the text to the map layer. There we go. And you guys start to bypass the city, and this takes 30 seconds to get all the way across that distance of space.
Fuck me. Why is that incredibly short?
I still got these biscuits. I'm getting hungry.
You guys get onto the bridge, and it takes you the rest of 4 more hours to get across the bridge.
Why?
You're just walking forever, and it's like this endless expanse of river. And by the time you get to the other end of it, you turn and look back. Fuck. It's the same size as it was before.
Yeah, it's like that cartoon scene where the guy goes and starts walking on a straight path. He turns back and he looks forward, and that shit zigzagged all
Hey,
different
Brazen.
directions.
Brazen, can you play the Mario 64 staircase motif?
Well, I guess you could say we crossed
The
that bridge
eternal-
when we got there. Haha.
The infinite stairwell or whatever.
As we've
There's
spent
only 2 hit Zach.
all of this time to do this, I want to try and run an Arcana check to see if there's anything we can do to mitigate this time bullshit or space bullshit
Go ahead.
that I've. Yeah. Do. Nah, I'm too pissed off.
You try to think about this, and it's warping your fucking mind, and you're so done. You just see bridge and bridge and bridge and bridge and bridge. Fuck!
I'm gonna try to make a roll, see if I can remember something. Nope, I remember shit.
But back to the other side. You guys are tired. This was supposed to be a simple walk across like a 60 foot or so, 120 foot or so bridge across a river. And you already feel like you need to set up camp again.
Cyrnesh is gonna look for the he's gonna look for the sun or whatever passes for that. Is it not noon but like 4 p.m. something like that? Or is it more 8 p.m.?
$13 plus 8.
So 2100? Great.
So yeah, it's getting really close to midnight by the time you guys get here to camp again.
Fucking Christ. You know what? So Victoria,
Yeah.
when Cyrnesh went through like the forest like all the way back near Barovia village, did it feel like it went faster? Or no?
Parts of it seemed like they went by faster, parts of it seemed like they went by slower.
Which the road is doing that too, so. Can we
Yeah.
do another short rest and then go until exhaustion? Is that how we're going to be playing this?
We're going to go to the original rules because you guys have now gotten over your initial... Let's just say that because you guys have traveled before, but not for long stretches like this. You are not accustomed to being on the road this much. You guys have mostly gone somewhere, done a thing, and then rested. And this has been just stop and go, stop and go, stop and go, stop and go. So yeah, if you want to go any further, you're going to risk exhaustion. But the choice is yours.
I think we need to take our chances here.
Yeah, right past the road, you think?
Besides, there's that. God forbid we go back there, but that place, what's his name? Can't think.
Boris?
No, our teammate that's with us, but on the couch.
Oh, Kaz,
Target
Gaz.
monster?
Yeah, Kazadan. Yeah,
Just
Kazadan had
imagine,
an
just have the
infatuation with
mental
that thing.
image that Kazan is there, but he's like sitting on a floating couch that just like
Yeah.
perpetually stays 30 feet away from you at all times.
What if
Yeah,
he's
I
dragging us
visualize it.
behind?
That's what I'm saying,
But...
There was a space he had infatuation with, if I remember right. It caused me to get sick. There's something there. There has to be something there.
Something
Maybe
what?
Maybe it's what's extending time. I don't know. I have no
Yeah.
idea. I
And
just
that
know I don't want to
fucking-
get sick again.
Yeah, I'd much rather you not get sick again, because it's fucking terrible.
South of your guys' position, you see all of the light kind of seems to suck inwards and get surrounded by a pillar of black pulsing energy that shoots up into the sky, and for a second the entire land ripples as you guys are sitting there bracing yourselves to be thrown into the sky, as what you're standing on suddenly becomes a hill structure, and one of you is like standing at like a 45-degree angle, not falling, as that ripple and wave sets back down and the land you were on flattens back to ground again.
Did you guys just see that? What the hell was that?
What the fuck?
I just felt like I
the
just
hell?
went through the ground or some shit. Like, I feel like I'm
Okay.
throw up.
Yeah, where
What
where
a
was that?
fascinating phenomenon.
Where was that light coming from? That got
South of you, around the mountains.
so somewhere around this area, yeah?
Yeah. A little more here.
A little more here or here?
Yeah.
Here. Huh. Siranesh is gonna look around.
I say we go.
And he's gonna start stepping onto the bridge. Does it take him longer than like what?
We're long resting now,
seconds to
right?
cross? Or no?
Say that again, Sirnesh. You do what?
How far away is the bridge? Like,
You guys
away.
just crossed it. Yeah, 20 feet away.
okay. Siranesh is gonna walk up to it. And he's going to walk across it. How long does it take him? Just like if it
One
takes
step.
more than just to walk across it.
Just to walk across it. You go to like lean forward and step, and the bridge and all space condenses underneath you, and your foot steps down on the other side. You guys see Sirnesh look over that way and suddenly get really stretched out, like almost spaghettified, as they just they're at the other side.
Yeah,
Fuck.
there.
I don't think I could even move that fast.
Huh. Alright, that's weird. Sirnesh is gonna turn around. And he's going to
Just
Sirnesh, you see that
That's sad.
there's a citizen at the other side that just saw you, and they're scratching their head now and looking back and calling for somebody. Hey! Hey, something weird at the bridge!
and Sirnesh walks back across it.
And
as
you
he-
guys see Sirnesh blinks back to where you are. Zoop!
Okay.
like a rubber band. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
I wonder how far does this go? Sirnesh is gonna... Is this tower visible or no?
It's above you currently.
Oh,
It's that same effect of being on the inside of a sphere, and your destination is above you, and you can see the entirety of the path you're going to walk along the horizon and going up into the sky.
about how high up is it? Miles up?
How many miles up? The same distance.
Fuck. Okay. Never
Be
mind.
fun. You're all just like you jump and then you're there.
That's what I was gonna say. So you're just gonna jump and try to catch the damn thing.
I'm saying that just dumb luck if it's set up like that. When that herb vision changed the second we moved, technically.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just our fucking luck, huh? I mean, if you guys want to, we could try and push it over to the tower, but you know,
White.
I'm pretty strong.
I can't push nothing.
no, I meant like, walk an extra hour, see if the effects are over the entire place or just that fucking bridge. Because if it's just that fucking bridge, I swear to
I'm
God.
telling you, it's like a fluctuation of a rubber band. It extends and then it shrinks and goes back again.
What if we pick up parts of the bridge and just carry it with us?
I don't think it works.
That's just
like
more work. I ain't doing that.
But the bridge is
This is more-
fast.
Then the bridge is not fast. The space the bridge is in is fast.
Oh yeah. How are the other people that are going over to the bridge to look at it? Are they also spaghettifying or no?
Nobody has come across the bridge yet. The people on the other side, like, you're kind of like looking up towards the position they're at, which is weird because you turn around and Wachovia is like, it's like you're staring at it, like from above.
Oh fuck! I hate this perspective. Blind
I'm
sight.
gonna go
isn't-
step across the bridge now.
All right. Good
You
luck.
guys see Liang starts to walk, and they're just walking in place as you see them moving at like 1 inch per couple seconds.
Hey,
Liang, that
Liang.
bridge is so far away.
If it has anything to do with time space, I probably can't respond.
Liang, Cyrnus is gonna reach out and grab him by the shoulder.
It's not
You
working,
tap
man.
him,
Yeah,
and yeah.
Hey,
not working, man.
I don't think the bridge is coming to you anytime soon. We should probably just take a rest for a bit. We're good.
Don't get stuck.
Random idea. If it looks like it's above us, could we not just jump up to it?
I mean,
Try
you can
it.
try. You know what? Cyrnus is gonna help you with that. If you want to try and jump, Zach.
I will
Now,
try to
for
jump.
the mental image of how far you need to jump, imagine you're sitting on one of the halo rings, looking straight up to another section.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I was thinking Inception.
Hold still. You want to
All
try
right.
it?
Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Cyrnus is gonna just hold his hands together and just get ready to push Zach up.
I'm gonna run at him and put my feet into the palm of his hand and leap.
All right, roll me an athletics check. We're gonna add additional on top of the extra you gained. So you go way up there. Roll acrobatics to see how you look when you land. It
Really
was
fucking cool.
like right at the top. You do like the world's coolest flip, and you almost feel like you got a double jump, and you're like up there, and then you come down, and you just nail the landing as you look around. And
Superhero pose.
you're not at the tower. You're back with your friends.
Well, worth a try.
Oh, that was pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Did you see how tall I went? I was way up there.
Yeah. How high did he go up from our perspective, Vic?
Well, monk shit means this was very impressively high. But
Yeah, I was looking for the correct one, but
he definitely
still
didn't. He
win.
definitely didn't spaghettify.
Well, at least we know it doesn't affect jumps.
So we should jump all the way there. We just skip, right? We'll skip. We'll all look very happy on our way over there.
I don't want to be skipping all the way over there.
Oh, come on, we can all hold hands. It'll be cute.
Then why don't you go try to skip over to the bridge? See if that actually
Just
works.
this awesome, sick fucking jump. Like, I don't see any of y'all trying to do sick fucking jumps.
I don't want to.
I'm
I
going
want
to
to
vote.
be in this.
I'm going to vote that we try to travel another hour. Kaz will say.
All it's gonna do is get us on the other side of the bridge or whatever, I think. What's
No,
that?
not across the bridge towards a destination.
So it's anywhere between here and
Yeah.
there.
Yes,
Anytime. It could stick us at the crossroads, sir. We have no idea how far an hour is gonna let us go. That's the problem. How far is an hour?
Does it matter? We still have to move forward.
I would
Yeah,
risk it.
I vote we take an hour. Sure, why not?
Try to take an hour.
Try and. I mean, we're gonna walk for an hour no matter what happens. So
Everybody make
Exactly.
a constitution
Whether we actually move
saving
a minute.
throw.
or an hour.
Kazadan doesn't have to roll cause he's on a floating couch.
You're walking
Hey,
back.
Conce.
Cyrano grabs him off. Everyone else is, you are too. Everyone's gonna be
Am I the
fucking
only person
miserable.
that passed that con save?
I got an 8 as well. Oh my god.
So far, yeah.
Double
told-
that ones.
I called
So
it.
much for
I'm
being
fucking feeling like crap
Oh,
now.
idiots.
I'm gonna smack him. Don't smack him.
Okay, I've got Kanju,
What?
Gaz, and Kaz. Kanju, Gaz, and Kaz. I gotta roll.
Do it. You know you want it.
Fine. Zach, does a 12 hit? A shame.
No. See, look who's smart and strong now.
You should have just. Wait, who failed that?
Yeah.
Who failed that?
Everyone but the dog.
Everybody but me, because they're
And
all
I'm the one
idiots.
who's like, we shouldn't go. We should just stay here. And everybody's like, let's go.
Gaz, Kaz, and Kanju's character sheet is not loading. Let me refresh the page.
Here, I can roll a d20 for Kanju.
Looking for the con of a Kanju. Looking for the con of a Kanju.
Also, is there any, like... Yeah, everyone gets a point of exhaustion, so after an hour, we're all like, fuck this. No, we're resting.
I think
You
we should
guys-
keep going.
You guys get across this road, and within the span of an hour, that's 45 minutes. Did you want to actually go to the tower? Or
We're
do you wanna
already
keep-
so fucking close. Let's just do it.
No, because then we'd have to take an extra day. Let's just rest at the tower. Ugh.
I'm gonna leave you guys to decide that. Tower or keep going closer to Crest?
Is there anything cool inside the tower? Have you been to the tower before?
So I'm extremely exhausted, right?
They all are.
I'm tired as
Every-
fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, so only one
Uh,
person passed that exhaustion check then, right?
Yeah. So
people.
tower.
Well, Kaz,
done.
Kaz.
We're gonna stop. I'm gonna stop where we're at.
Of course,
So
Kaz
that would
has
be the
that
tower,
one.
correct?
Look,
Yeah.
guys, we're so close.
Nah.
I know, but no.
Since I am so tired and we're near a forest, I'm mad. I hate all this magic shit that I don't understand. I do actually fireball the forest. Let me see. Just a weeko 3rd level. So I need the
Weak.
forest to make a dex save.
I don't actually have. Gaz doesn't actually have exhaustion. But then again, don't we have to like add that on to people?
Yeah.
He is
sure.
also just
Beat that.
bones.
You have to go under settings, but with it being a zombie or a skeleton, does
Oh no, he's
Yep.
gonna get exhaustion just like Kanju has.
all right.
Piety off, hero points off. Exhaustion tracking on.
Which box was exhaustion tracking?
It is under.
Left,
General
middle, or
options.
right?
Right.
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 Ammo tracking, exhaustion tracking on. Thank you.
Now, where is it on the sheet?
I wish ammo tracking actually worked.
I mean, yeah, it's okay though. Huh. You guys, this is really weird, but like, I'm actually feeling kind of tired. Gaz will say.
Welcome to the party. Cyrnus.
I feel fine.
Fuck you.
I feel just as well as if I would have. And Kaz will just get sucked back onto the couch.
Oh, and there he goes.
Yep.
If you need me, will me back into reality again. Otherwise, I'm going to be watching my programs.
Your soaps.
I do love a good soap opera drama.
Watching that General Hospital.
Kaz, make me a deck save, please. I kid.
All right. Yeah, there's a nice big fire out in the forest that you set, and it's pleasing. You also hear like the tormented screams of the undead. Not like zombie, but like spirit screams.
You should have passed on and not been on my way of exhaustion. Go away.
It's your fault for running into the fireball.
All right. Do I need to move you guys to a map?
Do you need to move us to a map, or are we just gonna long rest again?
Are you going to the tower?
Yeah.
Are we resting on the road, or are we resting at the tower?
Right,
The tower's
on
only
the side
right
of the
there.
road.
The tower is right there, and
Yeah, but how's the effect of the time working on us right now to get there?
you get across. I'll tell you, you make it to the tower.
I'm good
Where's
going on the side of the road
tower?
right now. I can't take any more exhaustion, guys. I won't
No,
make it.
I'm telling you from a meta perspective, you can make it all the way to the tower.
Okay, then yeah, we'll make it. Do we want to go to the tower, guys?
That sounds
Yeah.
like fun. Towers
Yeah,
are tall.
then we go to the tower.
Von Richten's Tower of Fun. Gotta
Whoa.
take the tokens all off of the map. All right. Let me start
You don't think
removing
I could do
old
like
people.
3 backflips off the top of this tower?
Hi guys, I'm gonna bring our dragon friend here. Any complaints?
No.
I bet I could do at least 3
What are
backflips.
these? Do we remember what they're supposed to be doing right now?
I mean, I can ask them. How many charges does the mirror have? Does it have 4 or?
The mirror is stored within my phone. Where is my phone? You have 3 charges, I believe.
Okay, it's still 3 charges, even though we passed it on.
A
Roll
couple
me a
times.
d4.
D4? Sure.
Yeah, you do need to roll. So you're regain 1 charge and it's full.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I've been rolling for the fireball, the wand.
Alright.
Balls.
1d4 every dawn, so.
He's using the wand of balls. The wand of balls. They're
It's the
lovely
Sea
fireballs.
Scorcher.
All right. You walk up to the door, Keltoris.
Yeah.
And
Well,
let me
he said he
just-
was gonna try and contact them first.
Yeah.
So
But you walk up and get yourself in position. I'm going to... Can I force people to look at it? Fuck it, I'll just put it on the map. Because by golly, I spent time making this, and we're going to look at it again.
Again, this is my first time seeing it.
And Zach, you walk up and you see pretty much exactly this. This is like the seal in front of the door. There's like the door has this large seal that has been engraved into it. And you see all these little figures like sketched into it.
You say that, but I see nothing.
For real?
Yeah.
Have you looked up, my guy? Have you put your character on the map?
Ah, there we go. Yeah,
Alright.
no, I forgot to put my token down.
Alright. While this is happening, Siranesh is going to contact...
Oh,
Fang.
pretty.
Hey, Siranesh here. Are you and the Vistani woman doing anything right now? We might be summoning you very soon, if you are not. You can respond now.
Fang responds by screaming, and who are you and why are you in my head? Oh, hi, Siranesh.
That's a charge down. All right. I see how Strahd feels. Is that it, Victoria?
Yeah.
Okay. Again. Hello, Fang. How are you, and what are you doing currently? Because we might just summon you back to the tower. You can respond now.
We're dying. Big fight. Esme says, do it now. Do it now. For the love of God, please fucking do it.
And Siranesh is going to do it incorrectly.
And Zach, you see Siranesh approaches the door. And they take a deep breath. And they immediately go and T-pose in front of the door. As suddenly you are overcome with this like feeling of music all about you. They go from T-pose to the come at me, bro. They then dab and finish it up by assuming the cactar pose. And there's a of energy emanates from the tower as high above you, a crackle of lightning as a rip in space-time occurs, and you see a young blue dragon being ridden by somebody. You didn't dance it right. Oh, sorry, that's what you were trying to do. The dragon speaks.
Hi. Yeah. Do they look injured?
Yeah, they look pretty injured, in fact.
Ooh, fuck. What happened?
Fang, why are you not normal sized? Okay, we can put that away. We don't need it.
Oh my god, is that a dragon?
And how's Esmeralda looking?
Pretty roughed up as well. Let me drop her on the map. Do I have Esmeralda? I do not have you in the allies. That is fine. I can put you up now. There we go. Brazen, keep it going.
I need to check something real quick. Okay, it doesn't automatically do disadvantage. Alright.
Oh yeah, these seem to be like the wounds of talons and claws. And you see a beak indentation on Fang's poor face.
Alright, hold on.
Can I do a medicine check? Oh, never
Okay.
mind. Somebody was already doing one.
No, I'd roll a disadvantage. I assume 10 would still beat it, or no?
10 still beats it, but you have less of an idea of what did this.
Okay.
You're all not looking so hot yourselves. Tell me what's been happening. Did the world
Did
get all
I
fucky for
always
you too?
look hot?
I see
Well,
you've made
the
some
land-
new friends. Do you need me to deal with that undead?
No. The undead is carrying
Hey.
the gem.
I'm friendly.
That too.
Well, nice to meet ya, friendly. A dragon? Fascinating. Gaz will start taking notes.
But
Can I walk up and just gently tap the dragon with a hand of healing?
It is a little bit unfamiliar with you and kind of shows its fangs, but it
that's
makes
okay.
no action as you walk towards it other than posturing.
There you go, buddy. Just clearing up some of those wounds for you.
but the land has been distorting itself quite a bit around us, to say the least. And Sirnesh is going to point up to. I'm going to assume our target is Kresk now. Yeah.
Yeah. It's closer to the horizon line than above you at the moment.
Yeah, he's going to point to Kresk. If you haven't noticed already.
Yeah. We've been flying for days, and that nasty bird found us, and it feels like I've been flying for a day straight, and I'm not feeling so good.
Zach's
Same
gonna
rock
raise his hand
all that
really
thing.
high up in the air. Dragon lady,
Are you referring to Fang or me?
the one on the dragon.
My name's Esmeralda. Pleasure to meet you. You are?
Nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Zach. Can I punch you?
That's a kind of weird thing to offer somebody as a first meeting.
You'll like it.
What is he talking about? I don't know, he hit me and I feel a little better. Ah, fuck it. She'll slide off.
Oh, schmack. It's just like a gentle, the friendly pub shoulder punch. Just a little.
I see.
Little dunk.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You popped it back in place. Thank you.
Of course.
Is the tower still stable, Vic? Or
The tower is still stable.
all right.
As rickety and dilapidated as the thing is.
Well, that's good at least. Oof.
So yeah, we can agree that the land has gone all fucky. Like I said, we've been flying for days. I've not been having a good time at all.
Yeah, I tried to jump
That-
and I got nowhere. It was really wild. I went really high up in the air.
Yeah, he tried to jump to grab the tower. It didn't.
It was really cool though.
Hey, you guys
Yeah.
got food? Fang will say. I'm hungry.
Me too.
Well, I do have some food from 8 hours ago. Should still be good.
Yeah,
Sirnesh
it
is
should
gonna
still
dig
be
in
good.
his bag. Yeah,
Fang
he's
will
gonna dig in
start
his bag
eating
and,
up. And just anything you hand him, he eats it out of your hands.
Oh, great. How
Hey,
much did he-
Fang!
Hey, Keltaurus.
Hey,
Long time, buddy.
yeah. Who owned this tower again? What was their name?
He was a douche. His name started with like a. Thing's gonna recall. Let me dig in the Strahd book. I don't remember how to pronounce it. The wizard was named Kazan. The douchey guy, Kazan.
All right.
He bound me and made me the door guardian.
Just as long as it wasn't yours, Glindrick. You have any idea who that is?
Yours,
You've been-
Glendrick?
Yours,
That sounds like a fake
Glindrick.
name.
Glendrick. Yours. I knew yours. Yeah, I knew yours. He played the wrong song and I got mad, so I toasted him.
Oh, cool. He's back. I accidentally had him remember who he was.
Fang does not comprehend these words. He's dead. How can he remember?
This place is bullshit. That's how. Like, I accidentally had a soul come back into another body a while ago. I just never thought about it. So yeah.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
like bullshit, all right.
Yeah, if he comes back and plays the wrong song again, please feel free to,
Toast him?
yeah, toast him.
But he had really strong magic. He hit me with something real nasty. It made me sick for like weeks.
So I don't have minor illusion actually, but I think I can draw. I attempt to draw. I will forge a picture of him. There we go. And show him his new look. He looks like this. Now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just like a person.
This person specifically.
Yep. Just looks like
Yep.
a furless ape.
He could tell you his name is Bismarck, but
So I'm looking for a pinky named Bismarck.
yeah. He's two people in the same body. So it's yours and Bismarck in the same body.
Oh no, some people have the beard. So I should look for somebody with a beard? A pink guy with a beard, got it.
Not really.
Or wait,
But
is he
okay.
pink because your paper's pink, or is he supposed to look like that?
I think that's just the paper.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll look for a guy with a beard and I'll ask him if his name is Bismarck.
I mean,
And
you
then
don't have to go looking for him. It's just something that might happen since you killed him.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to look for him. Not. He hit me with something that made me sick for weeks. Do you think I ever want to see his ugly mug again? No. No, thank you. No, thank
No,
you.
I'm
No,
just
thank
saying, if it happens, you're
Nope.
aware.
I am aware.
Now that you're not surprised and he sneaks up on you and like kills you, we definitely don't want that.
Esmeralda's gonna lean up against the tower, take a nap.
And I would have shown Esmeralda since they've been flying together and all that stuff.
She's been slightly paying attention, but she looks exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, camp, part 2. Camping with your buddies. Alright, so who's gonna take first watch?
I'm still full of energy. I can do it.
I suppose, even though I'm not here, I can contribute to the second watch. Alright, so first
How about
watch...
Kenji takes third watch?
Zach, roll perception. Zacharias, roll perception.
Oh, sorry. I was being handed a cup of tea.
I forgive you, but only this one time.
It's okay. I'll forgive you for the second one.
Nothing of particular catches your eye. You do see that there are shambling zombies back near the land bridge you guys crossed over, but none of them turn in the direction of your camp.
More possible friends.
Gaz will take your ears and turn them inside out.
Okay.
There you go. Much better. Who's a goofy goob? And then they just go quiet for the rest of the time. Second watch. Well, here I go. Who's staying up with me?
Nobody else say anything, I'll do it. I'll do it. Yes.
Kazadan is just sitting there staring off towards the land bridge before they get up and take a sweep around the tower. Kazadan, for third watch, is going to walk over to Swampy Sirnesh and say, Sirnesh, wake up.
Alright.
I found this. Does this mean anything to you?
Huh?
And
Sirnesh
they're going to point over behind the tower. I was walking by and I noticed something that wasn't here last time we were in the area. So I wanted you to have a look-see. I'm going to tuck in though after this.
Alright. I'll take a look. Sirnesh is going
Gross
to,
and rude. Mute yourself.
I just fart in my sleep. Yeah.
Sirnesh is
I
going to walk
don't
out of the tower
appear
and
to
go
be
the
on the
back.
map, so I'll just spawn myself.
What's up?
He points over to like these bushes, and sitting just underneath it, you can see that there appears to be some ragged-looking burnt doll, a second one, and a book.
What's the book's title, first of all?
The book's title seems to relate to the reproductive habits of common ground dragons. And the upbringing, the upkeep.
Sirnesh is going to open it to the false book section to see if there's anything inside it.
There is a key that has been stored in there that just barely doesn't fit.
Would Sirnesh know of any place where this key would go?
Not off the top of your head, but it seems to have been intentionally placed in the book.
And how many dolls are here? 2?
2 of them.
Alright.
Roll me an investigation check now that you're looking over the area.
At disadvantage, because I'm still exhausted. That's a
That's
4.
all you find is what he pointed out to you. You just kind of pick these items up and look at them a little bit. The only thing you notice is one of the dolls seems to have a smear of blood on it.
Sirnesh is gonna look around for any spots of blood. And
Oh, good luck over here. I'm tucking in for the night.
alright. I need... Yeah, he's looking around for any spots of blood, firstly.
All
And if
right.
he-
And Kanju, you guys said, is waking up for third watch too? Kanju be on the map. Kanju's just gonna do like a once around. And then see you walking out here and be like, yo,
Hi.
I'm gonna roll my perception check real quick, but like, I'm tired. Can you give me help?
Yeah, I can. Don't worry. Yeah. Sirnesh is going to, he's gonna use sending, or no, not sending. He's going to scry on Lukashar. You know, the lass with the skull face, and since he has, what, blood and something that belongs to her, would that be easier to scry with, or?
That would be. I think it's like at least +6 or something. If
Right.
not +8.
But yeah, do you want me to roll a d4 for the scrying, or?
Yes, roll your d4 first of all.
Use up a charge?
You have expended a charge as the mirror, it fades to black, and then as now the appearance of that familiar party member of yours starts coming into view. Very good, you do see them, and Kanju will give you assistance, so roll your perception check at normal.
Alright. Hell yeah, thank you, Kanju.
So this is a thing you notice now about the mirror is like you're trying to look about the area that she's in, and it's all black. You do see Lukashar clearly, and you kind of like move the controls of you move the mirror like to the left and right, move it around, and kind of like walk it around the space. And you see that wherever she is, she's got her back against something. You can't see what her back is against, but she looks like she's on the ground resting with the right arm over the bloody stump of the shoulder. And there is no left arm. And she appears to be breathing very heavily. The mask is partially broken, and you can see the bottom right half of her face.
Fuck. Where is she? What? Did Madame Ava say if the charges go to 0 it breaks? Or did she not say?
Somebody told you there was a chance of it. I don't remember if it was me or her. Like all magical items, or most magical items, if they run out of charge.
Alright. Besides the bloody stump, does it look like she'll live through?
Because of your natural 20 on your perception, roll me a medicine check.
At disadvantage,
At disadvantage, because Kanju can't help you with this. A 10. The only things that you can really hyper focus on right now is just that the bleeding at the shoulder seems to have stopped.
And
You don't see any
she's-
additional blood running there, but she is breathing heavy.
Okay, so she's just down without a limb somewhere that Cyrnesh doesn't know. Is there any, if Cyrnesh starts moving the scry orb around, is there any landmarks he could possibly spot from the scry? Or
You do start
it
taking this
black?
thing around, and the moment you take her out of sight and you move it, like looking to the ground, trying to get close to things, pitch black. The only thing you can view is her.
Fuck. Cyrnesh gonna start walking this way. Wolomir's still there. Is there anyone else besides Kanju up, or?
Nobody else, everybody else is in their rest. Kenju's gonna go look at the land bridge and watch the zombies.
Kanju, hey, can you come here for a second?
Yeah. What's up?
Is this just black to you, or?
Yeah. All I can see is your friend off in the distance.
Great.
Is that how that's supposed to work?
I mean, last time we saw an area with lightning and all that guy. And all those guys. This is just black. I guess I'll have to ask her in the morrow if she's alright. God, I can't do this right now. Yeah. I mean, she can take care of herself, I'm sure, but she looks stable, so. Whew.
Keep your hopes up.
Yeah. Gonna need to ask her that, and this guy still going, yeah?
Yeah, the scry's still up for the moment.
And Cyrnesh is gonna grab the key and he'll look it over and such. There's no lock on her person at all, or no?
Nothing resembling any kind of locked object.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to take both the dolls, or no, I'm going to take the non-bloody doll and the book with the key in it.
And with that, if you have anything else to do, the last watch will come to an end, as I will now advance the time.
This guy hatches button quails and
No, I should be alright. Oh, he's going to write on a piece of paper from his notebook. Took key to Kresk. Or no, took, not key. Took book to Kresk. And then he'll just write blue on there as a signature and put it in the bushes underneath the burnt doll with the blood.
Noted. Peggles, you've got some background noise. Would you mind going to push to talk?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. You go and you secure the note, where if she comes by this area again, she should be able to find it.
Yeah, just in case I can't do sending. Speaking of, do you want me to roll a d4 because it's the next dawn, or?
Yeah, roll a d4. 3 charges, so it's maxed out, I believe.
Yep. All right.
Do you still hear it?
Nope.
Ah.
But yeah, that's my watch over if you were noting anything down.
Yep.
I will do something after everyone's done role-playing, though.
Everybody take a long rest.
Great. No longer exhausted.
Oh yeah, I get
Ooh, I got all
my
my key points
cannon
back
back.
again.
Do I change my spells? I don't really think I need to, honestly.
Everyone, first thing we're doing, I am making the best breakfast you've ever had. It's the most delightful food you've ever had in your life.
Zach immediately wakes up at the mention of delicious food.
And Gaz will get his hell. I guess I do have to open everybody and push rest on their sheet, don't I? Peeman.
There's not really a... Oh, no. I forgot there is an actual button.
Yeah, some of the stuff you might have to actually manually input still anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a little gear.
Most of mine does.
There's a little gear that says reset on, and then you click it, disabled, short rest, long rest.
So,
You're talking magic.
are there any spells you guys want me to take today?
Definitely need that food one still.
Yep, I've already made breakfast. I've already spent it. Oh, I know. How about gentle repose in case one of you gets real hurt?
Sure. Don't you have to, like, die before that helps? Or am I thinking of a different spell?
Imagine dying.
And just in case one of you goes down, and I can do it, I'm going to pack a little thing that can bring you up once.
Yeah, some of us do have diamonds for that. Is that, you're talking about Revivify, right?
Yeah. Oh, speaking of the diamonds, how many do you have? And do you have Revivify?
Wait, hold on.
No.
You have diamonds?
I do not have Revivify.
I would be very thankful if you would hand over those diamonds, please and thank you.
How about I keep it in this pouch? Sunish is going to point to his pouch.
Yes.
All right? Okay.
Yeah.
If I go down, you know where it is. And he looks very worried.
We'll give you one of them. It's worth 300 gold, and then I'll tell you where my other one is. It's a lot bigger. Well, it's about 20% bigger. The one I'm keeping for myself. So, you know where it's at if you need to use it on me. Okay.
Yep. Same here.
So I give you one 300 gold diamond, and I remove it from my inventory. I think Kaz has one too, but he's too busy over there staring off into space on a couch. What the hell's up with that?
I don't know.
Couch.
Or I don't know.
Nightmares or something else? Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2 3.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1
9
2
10
3
11
4
12 13 14.
No, there we go. I'm working. You're working.
Yep. Brayman, are you there?
Brave man died. May he rest in peace. Liang. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8.
And a 1 and a 2 and a 1 2 3 go.
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, sorry, it's the musical hour. We have to sing. We had altitude. Flat controls. Flat controls. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh god.
Alright.
That weird echo in the background. That was awful. I'm so sorry we subjected you guys to that. Out there in TV land. Kanju's gonna walk over to you, Siranash, since you two are speaking about this.
Yeah, he's gonna look for any more bloodstains, if there's any.
I'll go over and help.
You want some help with this? Oh, Keltoris, do you know how the spell scrying is supposed to work?
Think so.
What does your, thingy say about that?
What is my what?
You know, you do that thing where you, like, pull out your little, like, magic voice and it tells us about things?
Yeah.
Can you identify the scrying spell?
I'm gonna try and ritual cast Identify on my memories of the scry spell, I guess.
You're gonna pull out that, like, your device that you use to, like, examine things and start booting it up and calibrating it and start searching through its databanks for 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
And see if you have any recollection on scry. So yeah, your arcana check is initially, like, you're digging through. You probably don't have direct experience ever casting it, so
I definitely do not.
Kanju's gonna give you advantage on your investigation.
I already rolled. But...
Gotcha, so that's 17.
Yep.
And the blood specks you see indicate that at some point they came against this tower and then ran somewhere else. And it leads you back towards the land bridge. The direction of the blood droplets indicates that they were fleeing this area.
Alright, so they were running away. Okay, good to know.
You are actually able to make out their footprints, and the footprints of something that they're farther apart than a normal biped. These footprints, and they seem to have a large section pressed into the ground and 3 toes.
Okay. Siranash is going to use Sending on Nukashar. Hey, found your book. Do you need help? If so, where are you? And you can reply back now.
Siranash, as you send your sending through the mirror, there's a tense moment where you just wait and listen for a reply back. 5 seconds pass. 10 seconds. You can practically feel your heart beating out of the chest. And there's just like the sound of a board creaking as Kanju like looks under something. You momentarily glance that way, but then look back to what you were previously doing, just looking at the mirror, waiting for something. And then you hear, Siranash, I'm not well. Though I might. I don't know. Went to Solinka Pass. Beware. It's alive and it hungers. And it wants me dead.
Is that it?
That is it.
Fuck! Alright. Okay. Great. So
What happened?
Lucashar is being chased by something in Salinka Pass, and it wants her dead. I don't know what it is, she didn't say. But based on the blood, and the fact she was missing an arm, pretty bad. And Sirnesh is also going to point out the tracks.
I take a look at them. Did they look like the robot thing that caused us all that radiation poisoning?
Hanju's going to grant advantage on their own roll. Because specifically Kanju things. But you guys are going to make nature checks to identify the creature based on tracks, or if you know anything about it. Correct?
Sirnesh is going to give advantage to Keltoris.
My character sheet's not loading, so I'm just gonna do this.
Ah, I see.
Damn, one of them sucked.
Very much so.
That blows, because that means it fails and she doesn't get to take the 12 because advantage. And Keltoris, meanwhile, on your nature check, reptilian? Reptavian? This might have been some kind of large reptile creature.
I start. So it looks like a large reptile.
It would have been something that can run really fast. Something probably bigger than you guys. Smaller than Fang, but bigger than you guys.
Like me.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure you have 5. Not 3.
Yeah, I just know it's some kind of reptile. Large-ish. And smaller than Fang, though. That helps us out any. And can run really fast. Fang, you can run really fast, or can you just fly really fast?
Fly mostly. Kanju's gonna just like, reptile.
Yeah.
Big?
Bigger than us. Smaller than Fang.
Think it could be like a dinosaur?
I don't know. How much do I know about dinosaurs?
A little. They're not common around where you were from.
I mean, it could be a dinosaur. I don't know much about dinosaurs to tell you exactly.
I have the thing of a dinosaur, but yeah. I'm
Do
gonna
you have a
pack my
claw of a
stuff up.
dinosaur?
No, I don't have a dinosaur claw, but I want to get my hands on one.
Hey, Esmeralda. Did you take Lucashar with you to Salinka Pass?
No, Lucashar split up here. She stayed behind while we went exploring. This is the last place I saw her.
She wasn't being chased by anything, or?
As far as I know, nah. But
And she had.
She's
all
kind of
of her
quiet
lips.
though, so she didn't really have a lot to say. Didn't want to really talk to me. Spoke to Fang more.
I see. And, Sirnesh is going to open up the false book. Do you know where this key goes at all, or?
Oh, see, me and her found that somewhere. We've been looking for its door.
I see.
You look at it.
Sure. Sirnesh
I will investigate and identify it at the same time over a ritual. See if that gives me anything at all. So, pretty crap on the investigation, and you guys keep going for 11 minutes.
Yeah, Cyranesh is gonna help Kanju take it down. Is there any like walled structure she could have hid in, or no? That's nearby here, because she had an arm taken off her.
Do you want to go look into the tower? I think that was the last places we were.
Haven't we been in the tower though?
We have.
Um,
You all have, as far as I recall.
Yeah,
I
but
haven't.
It was just a black place. I want to say that I saw her in. So I don't know where she's at. I just know she's leaning up against something.
I think that's very normal. Don't you normally see a little bit of stuff around them while you're scrying?
No, it was just her that I saw. That's it.
I just grunt and keep going to identify.
Esmeralda's gonna go in the
frustrating,
tower.
Cyranesh is gonna follow. But I know I saw her blood trail running away from the tower with the reptilian footprints chasing after her, so...
She's gonna nod for the statues to raise her up, and she's gonna ascend to the top floor.
Cyranesh will wait a bit before he follows.
The room looks normal, minus the bed that Kazadan stole.
I see.
And the 16 plus her investigation score. She picks the room apart a little bit and says, no traces of blood up in here. I don't think she was attacked while she was in the tower.
Alright.
I'm gonna head back down.
And Cyranesh will do the same. And then
So, what's all
out...
your all's plans? Where are you going after this? You got us out of a quite mighty pickle. I'm thankful you managed to find yourselves here.
Yeah, we were
Being chased by that bloody rock.
for days apparently. But yeah, we were just coming from... And Cyranesh is gonna point towards Ravenloft. We teleported out into Barovia village. It's flattened by now. Don't
Yeah,
need to
we've
go
been
there.
by Barovia village. It's flattened.
So, and the vampires were infighting.
The bloodsuckers were having an infight, were they?
Yeah, I don't think they are now. So, and 4 of them plus Rahadin are fighting it together. If you ever come across them, just go. You don't need to pick that fight. Trust me.
Rahidin, the butler?
Yeah. You don't need to pick a fight with him unless it's at range. Preferably as far as you can.
The butler? Is
The
what?
The butler is fucking terrifying.
The butler nearly killed us all.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm taking those notes down.
Cyranesh is gonna describe the fucking clusterfuck that was Ravenloft. As best as he...
Recalling the horrors of Rahadin just approaching and people locking in place in fear, unable to move. About the screams of horror in their head that caused their nose to bleed. About Lance getting his head cut off.
Yeah. Fucking Christ. doesn't help that, the vampires are fireball, fireball, fireball. Or at least one of them was.
Yeah, she even went as far as killing herself with the said fireballs.
No, that was another vampire she killed.
Oh.
Killed. And Sirnesh puts in quotations. Speaking of... I'm not gonna scry on Rahadin. I'm gonna scry on... What's her face? Which one did Clovis say he was gonna take down that we said?
Clovis said he was going to go after one of them if he could.
Alright, actually, yeah.
Would you like their
Let's-
names?
No, let's scry on Clovis instead. See how he's doing. Need to check him out.
Clovis.
Yeah. Again, I use a charge.
You scry on Clovis, and
Don't one of us have his tooth in us?
Yeah, Sirnesh
Was
has his tooth.
Yeah, so.
Or was that someone else?
I
No, I think it was Clovis.
your
I had
mirror
a tooth, and now
vision
it's a friend.
swirls out of the mirror, leaving it in a black plane before the image of Clovis pops up. Roll your perception check with advantage.
Perceptor with the advantage. And Sirnesh is doing this in front of Esmeralda, just so you know.
He seems to be... He has his arms in kind of an X formation on his chest, and he's looking pretty weak. But you do see the rise and fall of his chest. And his
My
eyes
friend, Clovis.
his eyes are kind of like slightly open, but they're a little bit hazy.
Okay. Galdoris, how's the identifier going? Sirnesh is gonna look around with the mirror as well.
Melvis, so you're almost done here?
Yes. You wish to have information about the scrying spell.
No, the key. I didn't remember
yes.
that.
This appears to be a key. It appears to be inscribed with some magical property which diffuses a particular nasty magical trap held within the door that it unlocks. I believe it is the exact antithesis of the spell Disintegrate.
Oh, well, that's good to know. Thank you, Melvis. So, it goes to a door. You all heard him. It will prevent a trap of disintegrate. Didn't someone just disintegrate from a door that we knew? Or am I hallucinating that?
I think you're hallucinating that.
Great. Okay.
But is it just a black void around Clovis?
It is just a black void around Clovis, although at some point the life returns to his eyes and you see him reach above him and press. And it's like watching a mime in action as he seems to be struggling to open something that was previously on top of him. Then he sits up and puts his arms around it and feels around and starts to lift himself up and out of something that he then falls out of. And throughout this whole ordeal, you can't see whatever it was that he just exited.
Well, if I had to guess, that's probably a coffin. Well, if I had to guess, that is probably what he just woke out of, a coffin. So, either he got poofed, or he just needs to rest there. Based on how weak he is, he probably got poofed.
Sarah's going to take notes as you talk about the vampires.
Anyhow, Sirnesh has no landmarks around Clovis that Sirnesh knows about.
Just pitch black.
Esmeralda, you know that this one's kind of our ally, right? At least temporarily, so at least don't shoot him on sight.
Don't shoot
Yeah.
Clovis on sight. Alright, I got it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
We can deal with him at the very end.
exactly. And wherever he is, it doesn't look like Ravenloft, so... Or at least I don't think it looks like Ravenloft, so he should be fine.
What does it look like?
Nothing!
Hold on.
But I've been in Ravenloft, so... What? And Cyrnus gonna show Esmeralda the,
What the hell is this? You have some
What?
kind of mirror that lets you just see people?
Well, the seeing people is the new part. It's the thing that let me catch orbs. And then talk to the person that was scrying on us. So the seeing other people is a new thing that I like a lot.
Yep. I'm really not sure about that, but that doesn't seem right. Last time I used the scrying spell, I think I was a wee little thing back with Madame Eva. She used it, and you could see around the person.
Too that we couldn't. We used to be able to,
Yeah.
right?
I saw around Lightning and what he would, or around Grandpa Martikov and what he was doing. But, well, I'm gonna guess because they're either in some place I don't know about, or somewhere out of this place, and Cyrnus is gonna just gesture around, that I think the scry spell's like, no, you can't see this, fuck you. Or the mirror, sorry.
Check on it and see if its effects have changed any since the last time me and Melvis have taken a look at it.
Sure, you can identify it again if you want.
Kanju's gonna point to you guys and say, undead are approaching. Do we want to get moving? Or do we want to fight them?
We need to get moving.
More friends?
No,
Can someone carry me while I'm identifying? Because if not, I can't really check on our tools and try and repair them.
it's fine. We can just keep moving. We can identify the mirror later.
My ritual for casting Identify is just buttering up Melvis for 10 minutes.
Hyping up your helper. Your
Yes.
helper robot thing.
Dun, dun, dun.
You guys coming with us to Kresk?
Seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not flying. I'm gonna stay as a little guy.
That's
and
fine.
Fang will transform back into the little halfling form that they've taken on as a disguise.
He just stays as his full dragon size, but walks down the road instead of flies.
But walks just awkwardly like a really lanky, funny dragon.
Oh no, he's a blue dragon, so he would burrow into the ground and stay.
He can do both.
Yes.
I don't see why not.
So just every few feet, he burrows in the ground and then comes back up and walks. So there's puddles all in the ground.
All right,
And
the final
topples.
stretch.
2
It
days
takes
later.
us 2 days.
Yeah, 2 days later.
Why is this even happening? Who knows?
Tried figuring
Magnets.
out what's going on, but man, I'm just too exhausted of even thinking about it to try and do anything.
You guys
So I'm
make
just gonna suffer through it.
you guys make the first initial step forward, and it seemed like a normal amount of time is passing along the road until you get to this bridge, and as soon as you guys step across, everybody's on the other side of it.
Okay.
Bridges, man. They're wild.
Bridges are weird. Yeah. Bridges are very
Everything is weird about this place. I really want to go home.
Same.
If anyone ever asks me to do a job for them again, I'm probably gonna say no.
I'm
I will go
retiring after
hunting for my.
this.
Why did I
Yeah,
even-
but because you did the job, you met me. Isn't that cool?
No.
Neat. Yes, we'll see.
Oh shit. Sirnesh is gonna quickly throw a cloak over Gaz.
Ah, who turned off the lights?
Put that on. Cover yourself. They don't like undead.
Right, yeah, I disguise you. I use my disguise kit. Wasn't Kenji good at this too, so you could help me out, Kenji?
Yeah, I can
Oh,
help you.
Sirnesh
I'm
does.
great at makeup.
Sirnesh can help you as well.
I just need a advantage because what do you want me to roll for this? That's a forgery, not
A disguise kit,
What
my
skill am I or stat am I using?
the disguise
Right.
stat.
Dexterity or intelligence?
Cunning.
wisdom?
I need you to use the cunning ability score.
So I will use the wisdoms.
The charisma.
So, charisma. My bad. Yeah,
I think it's charisma.
I'll take the
right?
24. That's fine.
yeah. I have. Yeah, it helps that I have expertise in it. So
Yeah. And you guys see Kresk and oh, not again. As you guys start walking up the way to Kresk and an hour passes, you don't feel
Sirnesh
like
is
you're
not
making
following
any
the path.
progress.
Sirnesh is not gonna follow the path. He's just gonna walk straight to the wall. Fuck
You,
it.
you say fuck the path and you start walking towards the wall. The rest
I-
of you guys follow.
yeah, I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
You guys look behind you, and 30 minutes later, you've traveled maybe 15 feet.
It's just normal for us right now. So
He's gonna summon his echo. Make it walk 30 feet
God.
away from him, and then teleport. Does that work at all or no?
Doesn't get you any further.
Fuck.
hey, it saves you from doing the work.
I
I
say we
guess.
jump again.
Sure, go ahead, jump. See what happens.
If skipping really does help us, sure, I will start skipping. I don't care.
Exactly.
Start skipping, trying to get to the damn road.
Let's all skip. Can we hold hands while skipping?
Fine, if it'll make you feel better.
Yay!
Sirnesh skips with you. He's not holding hands though.
No, you're holding my hand.
Shame. He's not.
Can I force? Can I grapple?
Can you grapple his hand? Sure.
6 hours elapse of you guys walking uphill
Skipping.
towards Kresk, skipping, however the fuck you're trying to get there. You're so close! And finally, 6 hours in, and you finally reach the gates of Kresk. Elicor, you may exist again.
You hear Sirnesh scream at the gate. Why? Fuck this place!
Why?
Yeah, if you were taking
Fun.
detailed notes. How long did it take us to get here?
It's not even a fucking 5.
About 3 days?
I wish Kenji was here. There's Hanses out there.
Wild Hanses in their natural habitat.
Oh god. Delete. Oh shit, I can't delete them. Oh no.
Oh god,
Victoria.
they are wild Hanses. Anyways, Flair, you are present again. All 3 of you are here. Oh my god, there's so many Hanses!
There's too many. There's too many, Victoria.
As the lot of you roll up into the gate, and Irina's gonna come over and say, "Whoa, what happened to you guys? It's been fucking 3 days."
We did tell you.
It's been a
But,
very eventful 3 days. Very fun. We skipped.
Apparently they went to the castle without us.
Chris.
We did tell you guys. The land is getting all fucky, yeah?
Something about the mountain?
Oh yeah, the mountains were stretching way the fuck out. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, Cyranex is going to point up. At, like, Ravenloft or something. That looms literally above us.
Yeah, Ravenloft seems to be above you guys. Upside down, as if you're, like, miles and miles away looking above it. And Sir Holtz is going to come over and be like, "Ah, you all made it back. That's good."
Oh my god, Sir Holtz, please tell me you finished some arrows while we were walking for 3 days.
I've gotten a lot of tasks finished in 3 days.
Great.
The arrows are complete. I was.
What about
able
the Tommy gun?
The Kai 7 you were talking about.
Think so. Yeah. With the big old drum.
Yeah, I think I got that. I think I got that fairly operational, although the barrel's in pretty piss poor shape. But I have test fired it. It packs quite the wallop, although the ammunition is all going to have to be custom made.
So in other words, it's going to take a lot of time.
Well, that's a good thing that I've been kind of interested in that. I mean, being able to send that much lead out, quite nice. I like it. Anything weird happened to you guys on your travel back?
They found me.
It took us 3 days.
Oh.
3
That's
days.
nice.
From Barovia to Kresk. For some fucking reason.
Yeah, that's quite a lot longer than it took us. For us, like, it was a hop skip, and we managed to get back.
Did you know that in the dungeons of the big castle, they like to torture people a lot?
That's the assumption, yes.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of it. It's really gruesome.
Did you get this one out of the dungeon?
Yeah, he would nearly had his blood drunk dry. And contracted Vabies, but he's cured now.
I'm not blood drunk.
What is Vabies?
Oh,
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, one of the you know the bottom feeders tried to eat me, and then I got sick, and then I beat the shit out of myself until it fixed itself.
Bottom feeders. That's a new one. I like it.
I told them not to fuck with me, and they decided to fuck with me, and now they don't fuck with me anymore. So.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kaz took care of that. You won't see them ever again.
Well, I need to get my castle back, so.
Yeah.
He was permanently put to rest.
Well, that's good. The less vampires are alive, the better off we all will be.
Yeah.
Except Eric. Eric's pretty cool.
Your friends over there. Been asking about you all consistently, trying to rally up people to go find you. And he'll.
When we told you guys where we were at.
He'll point to the old crow, and Davia and Martikov start stomping over. It's about goddamn time you lazy sons of bitches made it back here. Did you get my fucking amulet?
We got what we needed to get your amulet.
He starts throwing an old man grumpy rage.
Look!
Hey!
Did you fucking walk anywhere? At all? You would know that this place is starting to fucking stretch for goddamn ever. Alright? So our bad if we wanted to come back and check in. Yeah?
I'm just saying, you're cool, whatever, man, whatever. Whippersnappers in their space-time continuum. I did some walking, I had to do my morning calisthenics to keep my limber form up.
Just remember, guys, he has one more fight in him.
These old bones of mine are getting real tired, though. Hey, how about a good spar with one of you? I haven't been in a tussle in a minute.
Oh, I want to fight. Let's go.
No, he'll die.
I'm good. You're good.
I won't die.
No, he will.
You will.
Like, literally,
That's
if
not
he
my problem.
How
It
about
is your problem.
You know what? You know what? There is a cat over there. Why don't you go say hi?
No, I
go
want
get
to
in the
fight.
tussle with him. Yeah, he's fine with fighting. Go get in the tussle with him. And
No,
Sirius is going
I
to
want
point
to
out
fight the
lightning.
old man. Let me fight the old man.
No, you were not fighting the old man.
They want to fight. I want to fight. Let's fight.
You are not fighting the old man.
Why not?
Because we told you.
Sirius will stop you. And he's already pointed out another target for you.
I don't care. I'm the side. Eyes are set. Old man, let's go.
For fuck's sake.
And lightning, like, sucker punch him, and that'll calm him down. Or it'll target him into the fight.
Check real quick, is the old man actually an old man, or is he like Master Roshi kind of vibe?
He's straight up an old man.
Yeah.
I'll go easy. I'll use hands of
Is he?
healing. Just let me fight him.
No.
I might
Because
make his joints
if he
feel
is,
better.
then Zach has no business doing this, but like...
Send an old man, and we all know that the next fight he is in, he will die no matter what happens, whether we win or lose. He is that old.
Let the old man decide for himself.
I want to say something, but I'm not going to.
I will defer to the party's judgment. I'm going to go back to fanning my onion soup.
You know what? How about instead, Zach? You said you wanted booze, yeah? When we got to Kresk?
No, I had booze when I was really sad that I was going to die. And now I'm not going to die anymore. So
How
I'm very
about we
happy.
go get some booze anyways? And Sirius is gonna put his arm around you and start shoving you towards Lightning. Because Lightning is currently by a cask of wine.
Roll in athletics.
Sure.
No, I want to fight him. Then we drink.
Or you can drink and then fight later. How's that sound? Yeah? Yeah?
Okay.
Great.
But let me get one hit on him. I'm gonna dash towards the old man and punch him with a healing.
It's too late now. You dashed over there. Sirius can't do shit.
It's a hand of healing. I'm not gonna hurt him. If anything, I'm gonna make his fucking tinnitus go away.
Tinnitus. I remember
He'll stop
tinnitus.
hearing the ringing in his ears and be able to hear people speak again.
Oh no.
So I'm kind of lost. Are we taking a break? Are we just kind of chilling here in town?
Hey Vic, I need to ask a question.
While Vic's away, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back.
I'm just playing with magnets right now. I got 100 tiny little magnets. All right. I might have to call it pretty soon. I'm getting tired. And I gotta work. And I kind of want to get a normal schedule, but that probably won't happen anytime soon.
Aha, there we go. So
There you
what
go,
all
Nick.
did you catch with Davian?
Zach ran up to heel punch him.
Yes, and
Yeah, I tried to fight him, but they wouldn't let me fight him, so I broke away.
You
and then
ran
I
up to heel punch him. You did catch the fact that he's now seizing, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh shoot, because my mic was muted. Anyways, you ran up to Davian, and as soon as you threw that healing punch and hit him in the head, he turned around, freaked out, and then he immediately tensed up and started falling over, seizing.
I punch him again.
What the fuck did you do?
I punched him a second time.
Siranesh is sprinting the fuck over there.
He is
You're gonna guilt me into playing my own character.
yeah, he is there. He is now foaming at the mouth.
Physician's touch.
The thing I have.
Medicine. I'm sure Lightning would notice this by now, yeah?
And Gaz, you do have the highest medicine score, so let me pop you up to assist you with this. I'll go ahead and assume you are going to make the medicine check with advantage.
Please, yes, everything.
Oh boy.
Could have been a 6. So you've definitely identified. His pulses, his heart is not happy. His heart rate is really, really, really high right now. Which is weird because you take your like bony arms and like press them in and feel, and somehow are still able to perceive touch, you know? It's weird. But you're able to see his heart rate, and it's gone up to like wicked, wicked high, and it's not consistent.
So
and now Davian just looks scared.
All right, so both Siranesh and Lightning. I assume Lightning has seen this, so he's going to sprint over there. And
yes.
Siranesh is going to help Lightning with a medicine check, using their healer's kit to help stop the seizing and maybe help slow down their heart rate. This is Lightning's, just so you know.
Lightning. The old man is having a heart attack.
What the fuck did you do? He looks directly at Zach, and
I
he's
hit
gonna...
him with a hand of healing. It was supposed to be good.
Really now? And he is gonna...
hit you, yes.
Hold on. Zach, yeah. Make a Constitution saving throw, DC 14. You are stunned. So Lightning whips it up, whacks you right in the jaw, and then he goes right back down to help Davian stop having a heart attack. Do you need me to roll another medicine check? Or no?
I do.
You, while using his healer's kit, I will mention. So I'm going to take a use out of that.
Yep.
And Siranesh is helping him out. That is Lightning's roll. I need to switch over to him.
You're not. It's something is not going well about this. His eyes are starting to glaze over, and he's starting to. Well, his heart rate is dropping, but it's not coming back up after it drops.
How long does a stun last?
6 seconds.
How long has it been?
6 seconds have now passed.
I would also like to roll a medicine check.
What is your intention with the medicine check?
I'm really good with medicine, and my intentions were good at heart.
Yes. So just like the others have established, this old man is dying of a heart attack. You probably surprised him when you ran up on him.
With that being said, I'd like to punch him directly in the middle of the chest.
For fuck's sake.
Without the use of Hands of Healing.
Excuse you?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I want to restart his heart.
You only do CPR, which is not a punch to a chest.
CPR is a punch to the chest, thank you very much.
You take an unarmed strike.
Not fists.
You take an unarmed strike. It absolutely hits. He coughs up a little blood. No effect.
And if you don't make it now, his death is on your hands. Good job, doggo.
We told you to not do anything to the man.
I'm gonna grab his arm.
Yeah, Sirnesh is gonna help with that.
Yeah.
Liang.
I actually need him to make a save.
I ain't gonna be able to match that. You're gonna have to match that one.
I need you to make a Constitution save, Zach.
My athletics is 4, Liang.
I teleport you 90 feet away outside of town.
Outside of
You are
town.
now outside of the. You are now outside of the gates of Kresk.
My
And you
fist
guys
hit the ground.
You critical hit the plane and Barovia dies.
All right.
I did roll a 26, so you know.
All right. So Lightning is gonna try and somehow stabilize this man's heart, and he's going to look at, or he's going to call over. Not the.
Can you
daughter.
cure wounds him at the same time as me and see if that'll do anything?
Cure wounds. Fuck! No, all I have is a healer's kit. And he's gonna try and do that again. Try to calm him down after he took his herbs and stuff, so that way his heartbeat starts to steady itself, and he's not fucking panicking. You want me to roll another medicine check, or?
I want you
Does it
to
look
roll
like
me.
It's gonna help me double cure wounds too.
I want you to roll me a persuasion check for trying to calm him down.
All right. Okay. Just
Now you said I was 90 feet away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that won't take but nothing to get back.
It's the best I got.
Lightning is a bit too panicked to actually get out the words before he starts trying to flag down the daughter that he has that was in the bar at Wachovia from the Blue Water, and I forget her name. Lightning would know it though.
Erwin's wife, right?
Yeah. Erwin's wife.
You don't see her, but you do see Erwin.
Well,
and
he'll flag down Erwin then.
he comes over and he goes, "What the fuck? What the fuck? What's going on? What happened?"
Some dog fucking did something to him, all right? I need you to help calm him down while I
This is
try and fix
exactly how
his issue.
how my grandpa went. Something his heart, something is in his heart.
You know, it might be that his heart is going very erratic right now. So
I know it's a long shot, but I cure wounds him and hope Gaz will do the same thing to like double it up at the same time.
And Gaz, while you are looking at this, the thing you note is you're kind of looking to a diamond that you have in your inventory and seeing that the vestiges of life, they're trying to heal this guy, but Gaz, you're
Is there any way that I
recognizing.
can spend a channel deity in order to gain? I'm torn. This is an elder man who is meeting his end after making a healing punch. I start preparing the spell with some inner conflict. I feel like I may be better disposed preparing a burial.
And what spell are you going to prepare?
The revive.
Revivify. And
The
you're...
diamond costing life take back and stand up from laying down whatnot.
And yeah, what you're recognizing in him is the last vestiges of life leaving the body, and you prepare the spell. I'm going to roll you a d20 behind the screen.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes, as you channel the magic and praying to your deity.
I got him, boys.
You feel a pulse from that Mardukov gem surge up through your arm and into him as he turns over and hacks and coughs. And as that diamond starts to just dissolve away into his body, you feel like a grab and a pull as your arm reaches in. You feel it just like his body is just like a liquid gelatin that you can just push through. And you reach into the heart and you grab a hold as all of the blackened diamond has focused around one thing, and you reach and take hold, and you feel another hand, an electric hand above yours, just lightning itself, touch and guide. Grab a hold and you pull away. And you pull away as there's this disgusting object in your hand. A collection of fat and blood clot all congealed together that has been living in this man's heart for who knows how many years, how many decades. As you set that to the ground and your arm charges with electricity, you set it on his chest and his eyes shoot up, and another one as he lets out a scream this time as you see the life back in his eyes, and then a third. As now Davian just sits up and starts coughing.
Hey, you're alright. You're fine.
I saw the pearly gates of hell. I'm going to hell when I die.
Oh yeah, we all could have told you that. But you ain't going to hell just yet.
Yeah, you're right here with us in, well...
Has Zach came back yet? Because it was only 90 feet.
I'm currently running through town to get back.
Zach's like 40 feet away.
Yeah, as soon as I see you in my sight, I will firebolt you.
Valid.
Firebolt is
120
not
feet.
a physical projectile, correct?
Oh, fireball is magic. You cannot redirect magic.
It is also never non-lethal.
Yeah, but he's at full health.
Oh no, trust me. I do fully approve of this.
Irina, and as you guys are like doing all of this, Irina is going to stand up and yell, "Stop! All of you, stop!" You do unfortunately get hit with the fire damage as it hits you, Zach.
I will yell at you, sit down and be quiet.
My fur is very, very singed at the moment. What is that? 21 damage?
Yeah. And I clearly said, sit down and be quiet.
Irina just is having this like panicked look about her and looking to Davian, and He's just sitting there being comforted by lightning, and she's just like, "Hey, everybody, chill. Everybody just stop. No sudden movements, no fast, no fighting, no fists, no fire, nothing. Just stop. Just stop."
Okay.
Lightning, I'm going to hell. I've sinned. I'm gonna burn for an eternity in the 9 hells.
Well, that
Although apparently I do make it to the plane of lust, so that's pretty cool, I guess.
well, yeah, I
Sounds
guess
like
I'm a
fun.
very eccentric bastard, I guess.
I'm going to rush over to the old man, fur still smoldering, and help him
Okay.
up very
There's
kindly.
there's going to be a procession of people who stop you. One including Irina,
Another
Sir Holt,
Seer
Seernesh. Stop! No sudden movements as they try to block your path.
But I want to...
You
Okay,
scared
fine.
him.
How
Well, he scared me first.
about we go get a nice glass of wine, Davian, eh? You know, maybe some of that cherry wine I've been brewing.
I don't think he should have wine.
That would be good. Yeah.
Actually, it's weird. This is the weirdest thing. Normally I've got this like tightness in my chest all the time, and it feels like my old ticker's like like you're sitting there trying to. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Like
It
you've
feels
got
like the juices are flowing a little better.
How many feet are between me and him?
many.
There's still 45 feet between you and him, and there's 3 people blocking the path.
All of us are blocking
Okay.
your path.
I was just trying to figure out if I could like reach a hand through and flick him in the shoulder.
No.
Lightning is gonna start. He'll help Davian up and just have his arm over his shoulder as they walk over towards the campsite. At Davian's face, of course.
But I'm a healer. I promise.
And
If
Lightning just glares back at you.
If you look at Keltoris, you currently look like a hostile enemy to him.
If
There's Gaz sitting off to one side, just bending a crooked finger over to Zach, saying, "And that worked so well the first time."
Elikor, in a little bit of irritation, you see your original body picks up the now repaired cloak of displacement and is walking over towards Liang, about to steal your fire. Liang.
And moves over, takes it,
fire.
and says, "What do you think you're doing?"
Fixed it.
I fixed
back
it.
to him.
I'm the one that fixed it.
You want to come over here so we both can argue into the mic without weird echo? She's gonna hold on to it firmly and be like, "No, I fixed it.
I fixed it.
I fixed it.
I fixed it.
Let go, you." You
Hey,
hit
who
me,
fixed
you
Eh.
abomination.
Excuse me. I'm the abomination. You took my body.
I am
What?
Elikor.
I'm Elikor. You just have my body.
You have my soul.
The soul is more important than the body, obviously. And I'm the one that made this. Let's
Give it
go.
back. You two are holding on to it, and you feel a tension in the threads, and you're like, ah!
And they're just like, stop it. We're gonna tear it again.
Liang, I've
I
repaired.
repaired it.
Liang, do not listen to her.
I repaired it.
I
Take
fixed it. Liang,
I
I fixed it.
repaired
Take
it.
it.
I'm the one that repaired
I fixed
it.
your cloak of displacement.
I'm the one that fixed
She
it.
claims to have helped.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna take it,
repaired
but I'm
it.
gonna ask you
Take
both
it.
a question, and I need you both to answer me as quick as possible. Who's lying?
Her.
Go bed yourself. You
It's fixed, okay?
Thank you.
Liang, you've got your cloak of displacement, and it now has its full effects.
Have any weird patterns on it or anything? No. They fix it with like bunny cloth.
Who teleported me?
Does it matter?
Yes,
No, it doesn't.
it does. But who did it?
Look,
Could you teleport me again?
I probably could if I get the chance. I might.
Could you do it now?
No, I'm not going to. You know why? Because next time, you need to know not to scare the fucking old man.
You
Okay?
need to listen to us when we tell you not to do something.
I may be a dog, but that doesn't mean I have to obey.
No, but you're supposed to be a friend of ours and a party member. When we tell you not to do something because it's bad for us, you should listen.
Ask him how his back feels.
He
Doesn't
was
matter.
literally dead.
But he's not dead.
You owe me 500 gold.
I owe you
Yeah.
nothing. If anything, you owe me for medical advice.
Sirnesh is going to, summon his echo right behind you. And let's see here. Fuck this. You know
Raisin,
what? Non-lethal.
He's not
There's
gonna
19 hits.
understand until the old man kicks it here in a few days, and then he'll understand the concept of wasting.
oh no.
This is non-lethal, by
no.
the way.
Him, I join in. Nah.
Oh no. They're going
what?
into a wallop.
Sirnesh is beating you over the head right now.
All fighting, I'm gonna go get lunch.
I would like to use Step of the Wind to action dash away.
Sure, go ahead.
I really hope your non-lethal put him low enough that my lethal doesn't.
No.
55?
That's
I'm
gonna be
running
another
100
300
feet
gold
away.
to fix him.
Look,
He'll
that's
still only be
stabilized.
unconscious.
Fine. And if Zach is stepping away, then Sirnesh is going to take an attack of opportunity on him. Also non-lethal.
Does
And you
Garros
don't
have
fucking
any
move.
access to popcorn?
Look! Just fucking listen, alright? Okay. Is Zach unconscious, by the way? From
I was at 23 hit points. I'm pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, was that
Oh.
before or after you calculated his damage?
Oh.
I was
I
at
think
23
you-
hit points after when I came back into the city.
Oh,
Okay, so Sirnesh would have taken you down with his non-lethal shit.
Yeah.
Well, then,
I'm
hold on a second. Let me
unconscious
re-roll
before I
this.
even move.
yeah, an 18 still hits you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You fail a death save.
Yeah, but you see, Saranesh was using non-lethal.
Yeah,
But I shot you with a
Magic
fireball.
cannot.
It's-
Yeah, magic cannot be made non-lethal. That's the problem.
no,
Sirnesh
Victoria.
attacked you. As
Excuse
soon
me,
as
am I
fired,
about to
ally-
walk up and take a tooth out of the dog's skull?
Victoria, hold on.
Say again.
Am I
So-
about to take a tooth out of the... Sorry.
So what happened was he got teleported out. Then he came running back in. Kaltoris hit him with 16 fire damage to start with. And then Sirnesh double attacked him non-lethally.
That was 21.
To knock him out.
He firebolted me, and then I got teleported, and then I came back, and then y'all stopped me.
No. Teleport, firebolt. We went to a bar. He attacked you. As soon as he attacked you, I joined in because I was watching you. And
I
attacked as well.
distinctly remember that before the second attack, I distinctly remember you guys walked up, spoke to the abbot, then you came back down here and got into combat.
It's important.
Okay.
I'm very much on death throws, though.
Yeah, no.
I
Sirnesh is
heard
gonna-
you
You
failed
get
one.
stabilized.
Yeah,
Somebody
you get
comes
stabilized
over
with
and
Sirnesh.
stabilize you.
And Sirnesh is going to, again, put manacles on your hands and drag you back to the campsite. So we can just talk in a tent that Lightning has set up that is colored gray.
Could it be a green tent instead?
It is gray. It is gray because he had to hide from the rock in the rock.
I need to have like sound effects recorded for you guys of like your character going down so that I can just hit the soundboard.
Hit us up on the
Scalp that from the stream,
go through
can you?
like some soundboard options.
Oh my god.
All right. So we're gonna need to have a long talk with him, Keltoris. Yeah.
Oh, if he doesn't start to listen and understand that we're
I get you wanted to fight, but I pointed out Lightning. He said no. The man wants to fight, and just no. Okay. You know what? You have rope. I have rope. What am I talking about? You are also getting hogtied as well as manacled.
Did we find that dress yet?
Uh-huh. Not y'all, but somebody did.
Lightning did.
Speaking of
He's
the dress, the abbot is currently walking down to this location, and they look to you all and kind of see like a little bit of chaos going on, and welcome back to Kresk, everybody. Pray tell, what is going on here?
one of our friends don't want to listen, but that's about it. So
Yeah, internal issues. It's fine. Siranesh is dragging him into the Grey Tent and sealing it up as best he can. It's a tent. So
This
it's
is
a
where I'll run up and distract them so they can hide whatever the hell they're doing and be like, so I heard you can raise people.
Yes, I brought back your friend Elicor to life, but...
You did not.
You want to come over here and just yell at me? That's easier. I brought your friend...
You did not raise me back to life. You put something in my body.
Oh, well, see, the thing is, I didn't put anything in your body.
You did. Something is controlling my body.
Something is not controlling your body. She is without a soul. You seem to have, come back as a dead person's body. Ooh, look at you. You're in rough shape. You should be thankful that I tried to give you another opportunity at life.
There is now just walking around pretending to be me now.
Well, I tried.
And you tried to get money out of those people? Get a favor? You owe me a favor.
You think I owe you anything?
Yes.
I gave you life.
You took away my body.
You refused to come back to life. You refused. I reached into the afterlife to pluck your soul out, and you refused with a burning fire.
You do whatever you want with your body.
Me.
Look,
You're desecrating
this
my
even
corpse.
sound reasonable.
I'm a
This
holy
is not
man. I
reasonable.
cannot
What's your price?
desecrate a corpse.
What's your fucking
I am
price?
incapable of desecration. I am literally the divine
Look,
in the flesh.
She's alive with my body.
What's your price? How much does it cost to raise a person? With this much, and I'm gonna pull out little kobold scraps. An arm. I got an arm. I don't know what this is. I think it's part of the bladder, maybe. I don't know. Lung, maybe.
Well, you've definitely brought me viscera. Would you like me to try?
I got a whole arm here. How much is it gonna cost? What's the price?
You want me to bring this one back to life, correct?
For a price.
For a price, of course.
What's
of course. The common folk always so concerned about their mortal possessions, their souls, and their money. Maybe you should all be more appreciative instead of being misers.
I'll give you everything but then gold.
I am divine. I cannot violate corpses.
What do you think I feel?
You don't have a right to have any feelings, you weird spirit bound to an undead abomination.
Excuse me. You took my body.
I will give you
put
500
something in
gold
there.
points to raise this poor kobold right now.
500, that's
front of me.
hardly enough to scratch the surface
Ah,
of
screw
how
that.
this...
You ain't worth my time. I can go get a whole gem and find someone better.
Spicy little creature you are. I detest
Elcor,
your
get
new
him.
form. Elcor, get him. But if you'll consider not having any beef with me, and his 500 gold, yes, certainly, I can give it a try.
Excuse me, you think you could just walk away whatever you did to me?
You need to guarantee me, Mr. Abyssal Dog Man. You need to guarantee me. Or I can't quite place. Are you more Abyssal or Gehenna?
Don't worry about it. Just do your job.
Understood. Don't ever talk to me with such a demanding tone. But tell me.
Elcor, don't
Tell
make
Tell me. Can you keep your friend from having beef? For if you peel her off my back forever.
Forever?
That's hard.
No favors. This is the favors that I will do this for the measly and not quite enough cost of 500 gold. I'll do it.
Elcor, go find the party.
From the floating couch that's always present in every single dialogue, Kaz is omnipresent now. Kaz will, I'm just gonna go to his character sheet and take some of his money. He won't miss it.
Okay, you were about to have it be like, this is it, right? No, oh no.
I have lots of gold, so I'll throw some.
It'd feel a lot more better if you could put myself into my actual original body.
Well, that could be arranged. I just need you to die again.
I'll be right
Both
back.
of
I need to
you.
go grab a glass of wine.
Is it gonna cost more?
Yes.
Excuse me! You didn't do it right the first time.
You refused. This is entirely your fault. Kaz is gonna volunteer 250.
Well, hope he actually does his work this time instead of.
I don't
being
have any
scared.
more. I've spent it all on loaning out the.
So Liang, you only have to subtract 250.
305.
Woohoo! All right. Well, let's see. What can I do? He spits in his hand, and it's like golden, and he starts to rub his hands together. Whew. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so it's not that one I'm looking for. Gotcha, I'm looking at the wrong spell. Alright, I'm gonna roll a D100. As he rubs his hands together and then touches the viscera, divine energy flows from his fingertips and then immediately starts to... Liang, you recognize this. That divinity is turning into essence that feels familiar to you from a similar lower plane. And rising up out of the ground are various materials and pieces of other long dead bodies that all meld together into a form as a figure drops down, touches their feet to the ground. They appear to be standing about as tall as you, Liang, with reddish purple skin and a set of spiral horns along the top of their head. They open their eyes as they look about, and you stare into black eyes with these fiery irises around them as the figure just like looks and turns and goes, ha, ha, what, ha, ha, oh, what the hell?
Being short and fat to the tall kobold.
He's, what?
It's not exactly the best body. Hey, I'm giving you some time. I don't know how long you have, but follow me, and we're gonna start walking so you. If this isn't real,
Not even a thank you. The abbot
nah,
will
fuck
say.
off. I got other things to do later, dude. I'm just kidding. Here, take your money. Come on, Eloquor, let's go. We have other things to do.
Was that you, little Nicky?
Yeah, let's leave this guy for now.
Yeah,
Come back. We'll talk to
Nikki.
you later, Abbott.
Yeah, it's me, Nikki. I think. Why am I so big? No. I'm like twice as big as I should be. What's going on?
Yeah.
He reaches up and he feels and he's like, oh, I still got my horns. These aren't my horns.
This isn't even your body. But
What the fuck, dude? No. What have you done?
your brothers need protection.
My brothers. Oh, Nikolai and Nikolov. Are they okay? I remember we were at the celebration. They were going to light the effigy and then the most beautiful bright light I've ever seen in my life, and then I'm dead and gone.
Now,
What happened? Fix your audio.
A mutiny. I'm working.
I wanted to see the effigy burn.
You wanted to see effigy. There was a mutiny. That's what happened. It's no longer Velaki. It's been taken and overthrown by another set of people.
Oh.
The one lady walked her.
Lady Wachter took Velaki. Gotcha.
And everybody fled.
He's gonna hang on to you and be like, I'm sorry, I feel like at any moment I'm gonna go falling. I don't like being this high up.
Oh, you're gonna have to get used to it.
Would I know what spell this is? You want me to roll for it?
Yeah.
So if I remember correctly, it's a 5th or 6th level spell, right?
5th.
So I gotta beat a 15 or something.
Oh yeah, and you definitely he
I don't
cast
have advantage,
reincarnate.
So it was a double.
Fail.
Yeah.
Dang. You failed.
Yeah. yeah. I know what spell it is, but Keltoris does not.
Indeed. Keltoris is like, yet another weird trick he did.
Yeah.
Ooh, it smells like rain out there. Fucking tasty. We're going to, so that Keltoris can get back on a normal sleep schedule, we're going to end here in Kresk. And we will move on to the theory crafting and speculation segment. For all of the patrons out there, go ahead and hop into the Discord chat so that you can hang out with us and speculate on your theory. But for everybody else, the stream is going to be over. Thank you for participating for anyone who is here. And we will see you later.
All right.